Hello, YouTube. I have decided to give up on that dumb bullshit. I am Shaggy, I am Philolitea, and there it goes. Excellent stream quality for both horizontal and vertical. Fuck trying to cheat YouTube out of its money. If you guys don't watch, you guys don't watch. I love you very much. You'll watch when you're ready. Okay, and now to be here for Rachie and for Misty and for everybody else who just kind of comes in and out of my life. Be in the same place so they know where to find me. Because other people have trying things going on in their lives. I'm doing my best to be a place of stability in theirs. Shag fibba-dibba-dibba-doobs. I never used a workshop. Let's do some quests. Guild rank C. Neat. Quest board. Go to C. And take a bunch of quests. Kill the guy, kill the guy, kill the guy, and do something for a little kid. Do something else for a little kid. Quest board. Accepted quests. Do something for the little kid. Good job, dog. Go ahead and upgrade this. Nope, that's not how you upgrade this. This is how you upgrade this. Market. We need more of them blue crystals, so we go to the world map. As such, like so, I mean to say. We go to the world map, we go to the Illa Caverns, has that blue stone, I believe. We come up here, we go to the treasure vault. Just grind it out, baby. Oh, mist can come out of the party. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, go to the Illa Caverns. Go to the party. Go to Misty. No. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone is at least level 20, so it's his turn. You know what? We should go ahead and look at their gear. Go equipment. We got the old crazy prospector here today. That's great news, folks. Wonderful. Finished? Yeah, great. No, you're doing wonderfully. We're best. Congratulations. Just do what you gotta do and put on this stuff for you. Don't put on a weapon. Your name is Silk. Dog. And Mist. And Gojo. And Apok. I don't remember who's even in the party anymore. Let's go back to the... Well, we can just go back to the roster, really. It's inconvenient. This guy. Oh, okay. Go back to town, go to the world map, and go into the Illa Caverns. Oh, well, we jumped up our party EP pretty good. But Katsura's not going to be in the party for very long, so... Oh god, Luca is already dead. Luca, you suck. Katsura's better healer. Just didn't bring you back to life either. Fuck you. You suck. Just took one nasty hit right in the door. Bam. Fucking dead. Fuck you. move on from that dumb bullshit. Oh, 2 dead people in there. Katsuda. Run. They're not gonna gain much experience this way. Almost no chance. We get gear this way. I mean, not gear. Whatever. What the hell we came in here with. Those ore drops. Like blue crystals or something. And then we're going to get back on that Final Fantasy X-2 grind. Because we have other games to play. This is what I'm having for breakfast. You will be all right. Oh, Luca died. Shit. So did Nergal. Nergal, you suck at everything. Katsura could fucking solo this goddamn dungeon. Get out. You're not getting any experience that way. Katsura, you have to come out of the party. You're too high of a level. Those are 3s. I believe that's a low 2. I think you guys are getting jumped because you don't have a cat friend. That very well could be. Very well. Luca, my friend. You're a son of a bitch. Equipment, no. Bitch. Abilities. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a motherfucker. Heal through anything now, bro. Cause he's also got mad heals. Oh, but he's not in the party. He does have mad heals, though. Who did I put in the party? This one. Weak, confident, shell up, and joust. Okay, how you doing for spears? You have joust plus. And you're doing green magic. Is that this? Nope. Is that this? Yep. Confidence. Weak. Sick. Shell up. I wonder if there's an ability that makes them attack you. Okay, anyway, perks. For Gojo, aha. Leveling up prowess. You're just better at hitting things. Holy shit, bro. Hard scales. Blocking magical damage restores an amount of health. No shit. Okay, make sure that everybody else is good. How are you doing, Nergy? Nergy! You need to be more accurate, bro. Just gonna make sure that happens. And how about daggies? Fast hands. You have a chance to steal even if it doesn't work. No shit, dirty fighter. Okay. And Lucums. Your heals, bro. They're good, right? White magic abilities that target allies also benefit all allies. What's this say? Just do better at healing. Okay, well there you go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go world map. Let's try again. Let's just try this with more competence. Broadly. Weaken them and fuck them up. Here we go. I don't know how you get... I guess barrier just comes back over time. Our gear score was good enough, but our loadout sucked. Doing much better now. I tried to do both a vertical and a horizontal stream. It says that I am, but it is not communicating from OBS for whatever reason. I am certain that we're just not going to gain any experience here, because we're probably not even, we're not even good enough to beat this one according to this. Just go until you're high enough to do some damage. Luca, you kind of suck. Thank you for leveling. We'll get level 40 on this run at least. That'll be cool. I hate it that I'm alone. I wasn't alone, and then I wasn't alone during my tinkering phase of the show. Now I am, and I feel dumb. The stream exists. all is well. Level 40. Now we're zooming. But are we gaining experience? That's the real question. Lots of encounters. My move in Final Fantasy X too. I make myself so weak heading into the end of the game. I really just need to find an easy place to run around. Gain levels. Let my character's actual power reflect their level. The XP jumps from level 69 to level 70. Huge. The jump is huge. You slow way down once you hit 70. Like, when they both dinged, okay, so Pain dinged level 70 with Lady Luck, and Riku was 4 levels behind her, and now she's only 2 levels behind her, and Pain just dinged 71. Like, it's a lot. The jump is huge. And so your character level slows down at this point in the game, so you can grind AP. I spent so much time grinding AP for classes I didn't need. I was just trying to get as much XP as possible out of the Lady Luck, because I knew I wasn't going to get the XP egg or the AP accessory or the AP dress sphere grid. I knew I wasn't going to get all that stuff, and that I was doing just a pure blind run to show you what that a pure blind run is still fun, and that going back and playing these games like Eric is doing. Eric has played Final Fantasy X so many times he skipped out on Final Fantasy X-2 in order to play Final Fantasy X. And he's playing it from the beginning again, and he's discovering things in the story that he never paid attention to because he was so locked in on the other things that he was focused on improving from his times between games. And so this is why I say we just focus on the story first. Focus on the story first. Enjoy the story at the pace that we have to. Appreciate the certain moments in the story are going to be gated behind being able to engage with the game, and that we can judge games based on whether they put that moment. Hey, welcome back, Misty. We can judge games based on whether they put that moment where you have to have played the game and engaged in the game, not just the story, the game and its core systems. If they gate that moment to the final boss of the game, playing a bad game. If they gate that moment about 1/3 to a half way through the game, that means at the end of what should be in a movie, the first act, you're playing a game that was at least well designed by people who take you in your time seriously. And taking you in your time seriously at development, that philosophy of taking you in your time seriously is what separates the truly great games and great gaming experiences, like the NFL, for example. It separates them from maybe the games that have longevity, but that lack true greatness, true excellence, like maybe the NBA. Because those are both games. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through it, Misty, but I'm glad to be here. That's what the show is for. It got cold in here, man. The ghost must have liked what I was saying. Yep, you're probably just on a serotonin high today. Just the way it works is you have a busy, active dopamine kind of day, and then the day after you're just going to be withdrawn, and you're going to be just kind of on the, that's enough of that kind of feeling. Where you're just to be like, you know what, I feel like I'm done doing all that being busy bullshit for one lifetime. The way you get through that is you just get up, you get back at that grind. I was watching a woman today talking about an article that was written in the New Yorker, I think it's called The Cut, that asks the question why so many women in middle adulthood, that is in their late 30s and older, are being diagnosed with ADHD who weren't diagnosed and didn't show symptoms, or at least out of control symptoms, not disordered symptoms of attention deficit and hyperactivity. Before then, I saw this woman talking about it. She was saying a bunch of dumb shit that's just wrong about the way that psychology and neuroscience work, and she's talking about self-identifying. This woman was talking about self-identifying with the symptoms that are discussed in pop psychology circles on the internet and elsewhere as regard ADHD. The kind of cultural osmosis understanding of what ADHD is, no understanding of clinical ADHD, which means that this woman is self-diagnosed that she is self-identifying as having ADHD, not that she is seeking therapy from a counselor. Because you understand, when you seek physical therapy for example, one of my regulars, she busted up her ankle pretty bad. And so when she sought treatment, right, she sought intervention by a doctor, so treatment of the injury. But as she's going to rehabilitate the foot so she can walk on it correctly and maintain some percentage of some high percentage of her former strength and flexibility and just mobility in general, she's going, in order to rehabilitate to that point, she's going to have to therapy. She's going to have to seek therapy for that, and the way you seek out that therapy in the modern world is physical therapy, right? You go see a physical therapist. And so when you're going to see your psychologist and they're offering you, for example, talk therapy, or you're going to see a therapist and they're just going to counsel you, really what they are is a counselor, and they're offering you talk therapy. Talk therapy is a form of treatment. It's a form of rehabilitation. And so if you're diagnosed by a medical professional, yes, Misty, but they've been a problem since the 1970s. But they're only getting worse because they have a much wider reach now because of the internet and the way the modern world works. I have to kick back. I'm hurting today. My hip hurts really bad. I stretched it out a little bit and that didn't help with the hurting. Okay, but yes, in recent times, as far as just the way the world works, the for-profit therapy industries are a problem. And one of the things that people don't understand is that ADHD medication, if you just filter it out into the world as these little shorts by these people who don't seem to be sponsored by anybody because they don't have to admit being sponsored by, for example, Johnson and Johnson or whatever pharmaceutical company. If you're just a person who's just a psychology popularizer, but you're being paid by a company that develops and sells all themselves some pharmaceutical for antidepressant or for a treatment for ADHD, and then you just tell people the symptoms and you name the disorder, and you can just like in any other pharmaceutical ad, you can get people to go and sign up for these pills, and they think that the pills are the treatment and that there is no rehabilitation. And that's what the medical companies, that's what the whole industry wants. They don't want you to actually be rehabilitated from adult attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. What they want is for you to eat their drugs and sit on their couches. Very much like I want you to hang out with me. I don't want you to give me hundreds of dollars an hour. Or a pill, for that matter. Oof. Ouch. That really hurts. 34-year relationship. Why? Over Trump's investigation? They don't want to get hit like Walmart did? Trump's punching at the wrong company. He's gonna put a whole bunch of people out of work. A whole bunch of people. Pepsi is more than just Mountain Dew. Fuck, Pepsi's not even present in the culture anymore. Like they used to have the money to be present in the culture. They remain present in people's refrigerators with these deals. Trump is making a major snafu by going after Pepsi in the way that he is. I am going to continue, though, as regards psychology and depression and women with ADHD because it's relevant. I am talking to two women in the age groups I'm talking about. She does not get to speak because she's wrong. She's not a clinician. She's not in therapy. And she doesn't know what she's talking about. In fact, she even said that she doesn't read paywalled articles. So she's going to take the title of the article and she's just going to answer the question like she knows anything about anything, and she's wrong. And so what I'm not going to do is subscribe to the New Yorker. What I did instead is ask Gemini what it said in the article and who the people that it was referring to, whose science was it actually quoting from, because journalists and especially editorial writers for the New Yorker, they don't know anything either. All they're doing is taking some piece that they read, usually they're taking some book that they've read the first 50 pages of, or they're taking some academic peer-reviewed paper that they've read the abstract for, and that's what they're going to write about. And they're going to drag out however many words they need to hit their paywall quota, and that's going to be the piece. So the piece itself is garbage, and it's also feminist, so it's biased in that way, because the general bias is that men don't know how to treat women, and that women are special, delicate flowers that have unique biological circumstances as regard their psychology, and that none of their decisions before they arrived in therapy are their fault, and that psychology's entire job is to justify everything that a woman has ever done, and all of these things are just dead the fuck ass wrong. Um, Rehabilitation from a psychological perspective begins at acknowledging that you are the one at fault, that you learned wrong, and even if your parents harmed you, that you took that harm into the world with you, that you didn't adjust appropriately, that you are maladjusted. And so anyway, there's this particular woman who has been doing this particular research that is not peer-reviewed and is not... it is peer-reviewed, but what I mean to say is that it's not peer-reviewed consensus. The consensus is not that she is correct. There is no consensus on this matter. I see Richie hotels being hotels. They paid back they paid back the money they owned Pepsi, and now they're just out skis. And so this woman that the paper is cribbing, and that this woman that was doing the TikTok that I reacted to has absolutely no awareness of. This woman's research, her paper, her work is dedicated to arguing that estrogen degrades in some way, or amplifies in some way dopamine receptors in the brain, and so that women with high amounts of estrogen, they experience happiness at a higher degree than women with lower amounts of estrogen. And so post or pre-menopausal women, they go into depressive cycles that women go into depressive cycles that manifest as adult onset ADHD and burnout. And this is just whether the biology of the thing is true, the high functioning college graduating female can keep her house clean and can work 2 jobs and all of this, the fucking 50 what's it called, 30 Rock, the fucking 30 Rock, I can be a feminist and have it all lifestyle, that is not what leads to burnout. What leads to burnout is the dopamine chase. Eventually the high catches up to them, and the dopamine itself becomes a white dragon. That's what actually happens. The pushback in the scientific literature is exactly that. So it's peer reviewed, and what peer review means is that your peers in the field review your work. They read it and they review it. They ask basic questions of it, and if they think you're wrong, they tell you that you're wrong, and what makes you wrong about it. And then many of them will even cite their own research and be like, well, I'm actually working on this myself, and it turns out that what women lack is discipline. And what you'll find is these women who have adult diagnosed ADHD that didn't seem to have ADHD symptoms before, that these women who have ADHD in adulthood, it's just a new fad way to get drugs into single women. Single women and bored mothers. It's just another way, basically it's just a way to sell meth to women. Because ADHD medication is just amphetamines. All it is speed. It's just a way to legally sell uppers to women and above the age of 40. And then what they're going to tell you is that the chasing all of the highs, because there's concurrent research. I wanted to double check that I knew what I was talking about. There's concurrent research that shows that there's actually a biological driver that girls between the ages of 13 and 25 are driven to do high-risk dopamine chasing behaviors because it puts them in groups and it gets them pregnant. And the reason for this is because men and women biologically evolved in different environments. Women evolved staring at the ground, looking for food, and men evolved staring at stones, preparing to kill things. So feminist literature, especially the kind of feminist literature that's reaching out to try to mindfuck young women like Misty, and that's trying to reject women of any age like Rachel, it's always going to be wrong when it insists that we evolved concurrently to be exactly the same, and that we are biologically exactly the same. That has always been a lie. Women's brains are different from men's brains neurologically, but also the gray matter is just shaped differently at the genetic level. You have larger corpus callosi than men. The hemispheres of your brain communicate with one another better. You women are better holistic thinkers, and this is why men don't want you in critical spaces, because you're able to see the whole picture and ask good questions. This is why women are secretaries. And this is why men are terrified of women actually doing clerical work and seeing clerical work as women's work. Because if women had seen clerical work as women's work in the ancient world, no one would have made clothes. Women are better at it. Their hands are smaller, the muscles are finer, they're better at calligraphy in general, they're better at those things than men are. But those were ways for men to climb the social hierarchy, to climb the social ladder, to find some kind of honor and respectability in the culture without having to kill anyone or anything. By the time of writing, the killing had become very professional. It was something you could shield your children from, even. That's why invading police action armies always go to brutal public killings. They need to traumatize small children with what's going to happen to them. And this is why in the near ancient world, within the last 500 years, 500 to 1,000 years, we're all traumatized as little kids by the idea that parents used to bring their kids to public executions. But it's like, you need to know the rules. And so they would laugh at that guy for being dumb enough to get caught, or they would sing along with him his defiance against the throne, because any one of them in the crowd could be next, in a very literal sense. Their prosecution was, if you get caught, you're dead. That's how it worked. They didn't investigate. After a while, they started just shipping you to Australia or Georgia. It's because they had an entire population of people that they inherited from an invading war. So their military had become a policing agency. This is why I am just absolutely opposed to the police force in the United States existing, but I am reluctant to the idea that it must. It is an army whose entire job is to criminate fellow citizens with weapons, no less. And Americans will argue that they need weapons, that American citizens, you, me, anybody else listening to this who is an American citizen, needs to be incriminated by a person with a weapon. Whom are they protecting and serving? When, for example, they break up a domestic dispute where the female is the antagonist and the aggressor and the male goes to jail. Whom are they protecting and serving? They're protecting and serving the image that the woman is always the victim. For example, they aren't protecting and serving the citizenry. They're protecting and serving a greater ideal of what the citizenry should behave like or else with weapons. You see, the British, like their billy clubs or whatever, they don't carry guns. Fine, they still have the threat of violence. They are still authorized to use violence. And that can be at the whim of any particular police officer. It's like all of the cops who engaged me while I was in the tent, which you guys have begun to call the fountain itself, even though most of my fountain broadcasts were from the porch of Panera. The tent was always tabernacle and home to me anyway. It was always just the tent, if you were paying attention. All the cops who spoke to me during my homelessness, during my hermitage, if you prefer, had to say out loud, I don't want to bother you. I'm not actually going to bother you. That means that there was a directive from above to bother me. And that they had to say it out loud that they were disobeying it. I'm a citizen of the United States of America, and there is a directive from above these police officers, these men with weapons, to bother me. Like, think about that. They don't give a shit about you and me. They give a shit about the pharmaceutical company. Make sure you're taking your pills, because they'll take you to the hospital, and the hospital will start trying to fill you up with them. So you're nice and sedated and stupid, and all you want to do is watch pretty cartoons all day. And if you're compliant enough, the government will give you a check to make sure that you can afford your Monster Energy drinks and your Doritos and whatever else you want to stuff in your face, so you stay in your home where you can't get in the way of mommy and daddy doing real grown-up things. It's gross and it makes me sad. There are a lot of you who deserve a lot better than that. I felt like I had earned better than that. Even just in Ohio, I felt like I had earned better than that. And I most certainly had never earned any of the treatment that I got while I was in Zanesville. Not the hate. I never earned any of that. There are still people a week later who come around my old videos to remind me that I was homeless at the time. It's like, whatever, dudes. Time moves on. In fact, I want to hear that song. We're gonna risk. No, I'm not gonna risk demonetization by playing it for you, because I need this money, and I've made $9. I made $9 this weekend just in your watch hours. You don't understand how huge a leap that is for me. I couldn't make videos long enough that you guys would sit and watch them and sit through the ads and enjoy them for the whole time long enough that they showed up as more than micro pennies. I think I'm done with this game is what's just happened. I made myself upset talking about these things all together in proximity like that. I just want to listen to this one song, guys. Sister goes out from her baby bed. Brother runs in, feathers on his head. Grandma's in her room, learning how to sew. While he's drinking beer, listening to the radio. Hank Williams sings Galasha and Dear John. Time marches on, and time marches on. Boom, 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 boom. Sisters in rouge and clear complexion soap. Brothers wearing beads and he smokes a lot of dope. Papa's in their best, barely makes a sound. That is a girlfriend in another town. Bob Dylan sings like a rolling stone. And time marches on. Time marches on. The south moves north and north moves south. Star is born, a star burns out. The only thing that stays the same is everything changes, everything changes. Mama is depressed. A sexy grandma, sister calls herself a sexy grandma. Brother's on a diet for high cholesterol. Mama's out of touch with reality. Daddy's in the ground beneath the maple tree as the angels sang the old Hank Williams song. Time marches on. 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 I know you do. The song makes me think of you. And I think of this song a lot when I think of you, Rachie. I'm gonna listen to it again. Fuck you. Mother cries out from her baby bed. I used to ask my family what this song meant. What are all these elements? What do they mean? Why is sister crawling out from her baby bed? Why is he got feathers on his head? Why is mom in the room learning how to sew? The song is called "Time Marches On" by Tracy. Um, what is his last name? Lawrence. Tracy Lawrence. And so this it's relevant to what we were talking about, and I might end up listening to it again. But mom with the hyperfixation on hobbies, the hobbies thing in women is categorically ADHD. The inability to take a hobby and make it a profession is ADHD. The giving women pastimes of games, puzzles, hobbies, these things that it is. I might be wrong. Oh, I am totally wrong. Riku's actually fallen behind Pain. She's level 74. I just zoned way out. That is ADHD. That is mental disorder. Um, by today's understanding of the categories, and so these women who are saying, "Oh, but I'm doing everything that pop psychology said to do," um, a decade ago, it's like, yeah, well, pop psychology was teaching you how to mask your ADHD, and now they're trying to get you on drugs. And so, and then the next stage is mom's depressed all the time, and so dad's not in the house anymore, which just makes the depression worse. Um, and that's ADHD. It's untreated mental illness. Women, I've been telling you guys for all week that women since the 60s have gone untreated broadly for mental illness. And it's not because men hate women and won't treat them. It's because they won't accept that they have to make changes. They have to become introspective, and they have to defend themselves in the world, and they have to be smart. That they can't live in a fucking delusional, paranoid fantasy. That was too much. That was a bridge too far for my mother. My mother exists in a paranoid, delusional fantasy right now. And that's the next stage of this song is mom's out of touch with reality. Both of my grandmothers are completely out of touch with reality and have been for decades. Well, yeah, but it's not even just the proficient. They were making gifts and they were taking that skill and they were making money on it. And if they weren't making money on it, they were filling the town, the neighborhood, the family, the houses with doilies and shit. And it's meaningless to a man. It doesn't mean anything to a fucking man. Doesn't give a fuck. But the women that used to inherit that stuff, that was all they had to remember. Some of these women by. It was the only thing they did was sit around and cross stitch. There's their entire identity. Because, like I was talking about with literature, women were given the responsibilities of making all the clothes for thousands of years, since about 3000 BC. And so when these women talk about, oh, it's the patriarchy, reinforcing that women have to do these things, it's like they're not reinforcing that they have to do them. It's like I can cook for myself, but Rach gets a sense of accomplishment, belonging, and purpose, knowing that I can cook for myself and letting me not. It's the difference in a woman who marries a little boy and the woman who finds herself with an actual man. She can be accomplished at something other because those women were also accomplished mothers. And they never had to make the facetious argument that being a stay at home mother is a difficult job. Do I want to? I don't know. Not particularly. I'm not doing it right now. I prefer to bitch and for food to appear in my lap. That's why we have women. Because a good mother does that until you're about 13. And then you're old enough to boil water. You piece of shit. Boil your own fucking water. All you do is come in your fucking sheets. At 13, they're old enough to live in another house entirely. I'm having trouble getting comfortable today. I'm hurting. Thank you guys for being here with me. Take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take her place if you let me. Make this my last request. Take me out of this world. God, please don't take the girl. Yeah, I'm hurting pretty bad right now, Rachie. He's taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. It's okay. I got it under control. She rolled up her rose as she walked by my Cadillac. From the corner of my eye I saw you and you laughed. You were looking on the thing on your front porch, twirling your nails like you were bored. David Lucy was sure impressed with you. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. Let's ask if you would like a ride. Further out of your yard, I'm only died. You were laughing at me, I was doing James Dean. You were the beautiest girl I'd ever seen. When you rolled your eyes and twirled my pink furred ass. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. The internet box is red right now. Well, good old boys don't get no breaks, and rich kids think they got what it takes. There's someone for each of us, they say. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. At least one. Like, oh, like boys like me. You know, some girls do. Just hurting because I've gone and made myself angry, Rachy. That's all. Just made myself angry, and I made myself cough really hard. And it's not a big deal. It's just not. Bobby, play this guitar on the harder side of town. Alex. I don't even know who Alex is. Money. I don't even know who you mean. He had a dedication. He had the heart and soul. Someday I knew he was born to play. People say, get a real job. Support your family. There's no future in the road you're taking. Maybe. I've heard a word that just moved on. You could hear him say, I did. I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You can bet your hard-earned dollar I will. That was to the struggle. It took him 10 years to the top. But now he's number one on the stage and the radio. Still, I can't believe how people come from miles around. when it seemed like only yesterday. People were saying, or he was saying, I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You can bet your hard-earned dollar I will. Yes, I will, yeah. Bobby played his hometown one full moon August night when he heard a voice on the front row saying, it was a sandy-haired river boy with the same old hungry eye who looked up at Johnny and said, I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You can bet your hard-earned dollar I will. You know I will, yeah. I'm gonna be somebody. One of these days I'm gonna break these chains. I'm gonna be somebody someday. You can bet your hard-earned dollar I will. You know I will, yeah. You can bet your hard-earned dollar I will. All we really gotta do is live and die, you know? Oh, that's what happened. This is probably gonna be loud to you when it happens, and I'm sorry. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I'm in a hurry to get things done. I do this because I'm running behind. I better pick up my pace. It's a race and there ain't no room for someone in second place. Oh, I'm in a hurry to get things done. I rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I'm in a hurry to get things done, oh I rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I'm in a hurry to get things done, oh I rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. I'm in a hurry to get things done, oh I Rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. Just figured out the songs that I like. Out in the country, there's the city limit sign. Well, there's a honky tonk. Hey, kitty cat. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. Nasty note. They got whiskey, women, music, and smoke. It's where all the cowboys folk go to boot scoot boogie. I got a good job. I work hard for my money. When it's quitting time, I hit the door humming. I fire up my pickup truck and let the horses burn. I go riding down that highway to that hideaway, stuck out in the woods to do the boot scootin' boogie. Heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scootin'. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Singers helping. Get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie. Bartender asked me, says, son, what'll it be? I want a shot of that redhead yonder looking at me. The joint floor is hopping and it's hotter than the 4th of July. I see outlaws and laws, crooks and straights, all out making it shake, doing the boot scootin' boogie. Yeah, heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scootin'. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scootin'. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Yeah, get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie. I said, get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie. Oh, get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie. And that, as they say, is how I feel about that. I don't think they say that. I think I say that a lot. Out to a party somewhere, the moment she walks through the door, the people stop and everybody stares. She don't know what they're staring for, 'cause she don't know she's beautiful. Never crossed her mind.
Wanna sing along?
No, she's not that kind. Though time and time I told her so.
May as well let loose. Na 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 na. Ice, ice, baby. Na 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 Turned on.
I might eat these Doritos, but she will yell at me 'cause they're spice, and I don't want all that spice. But I could nosh a bag and a half of Doritos. It's been a long time. She don't know she's beautiful. Never crossed her mind. She don't know she's beautiful. No, she's not that kind. She don't know she's beautiful. Though time and time I've told her, she don't know she's beautiful. She don't know she's beautiful.
Another flaw.
She don't know she's beautiful. Though time and time I've told her. But Rachel, the tile is lava. Yeah, she's not that kind. Though time and time I've told her.
Wanna sing along?
Loves are cold and restless. The limbs are almost healed. You give half of Texas to change the way he feels. She knows son loves in Tulsa. She knows he's gonna go. The only woman in flesh and blood is that damned old rodeo. Oh, hey, Cindy, it's bulls and blood. It's the dust and mud. It's the roar of the Sunday crowd. The rod and the knuckles, the gold and the buckle. They'll win the next go round. There's boots and shaves. This cowboy has his spurs and a let it go. There's the goats and the reins and the joy and the pain, and they call the thing a rodeo. I knew I liked rock and roll when this was my very favorite song on the radio. Knows her best to hold him when his love comes to call. Knows the red controls the man, their backs against the wall. So long, girl, I'll see you when it's time for him to go.
Let's look around.
Dominic wants her cowboy like he wants his rodeo. And there's boots and blood, it's a gust and mud, it's the roar of the Sunday crowd. It's the white and the knuckles, the gold and the buckle. He'll win the next go round. It's boots and shaves, it's cowboy hats, it's spurs and a let it go. It's joys and the rains and the joy and the pain, and they call the thing a rodeo. The roots and the blood, steers in the mud. It'll make a man insane, as though of everything he owes is play to play the game. And a broken home and some broken bones is all he'll have to show. The years that he spent chasing that dream he called rodeo. Well, it's the bulls and the blood, it's the dust and the mud, it's the roar of the Sunday crowd. It's the white in his knuckles, the gold in the buckle. He'll win the next go round. How are you doing today, Cindy? Positive? Cantus Flamus. It's actually Cantus Firmus. 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 Probably Firmus. Alright, enough saccharine bullshit. I never saw the end in sight. Fools are kind of blind, he says. I thought everything was going alright. But I was running out of time, it turns out. You had 1 foot out the door. I swear I didn't see it. But if you're really going away, here's some final words from me. Baby, write this down. Take a little note to remind you in case you didn't know. Tell yourself I love you and I don't want you to go. Write this down. Write my words and read 'em every day. Keep 'em close by, don't you let 'em fade away. So you remember what I forgot to say. Write this down. Alright, I'm listening to very different music than what you guys are. Yeah, Race, you're just gonna have to introduce yourself over and over and over again now because you changed your name without telling anybody you were changing your fucking name, you fucking psychopath. Sorry, that was probably more than you deserve for that.
Sir, chill. I could get used to this.
Is that Tiff? Hey, Tiff. Everybody's starting to roll in. I'm listening to a very different music than you guys. Distant voices lashed this crowded room. Us way to dance here with you. Distant voices cross this empty room, and these moments aching here with you. Tiff, I'm gonna need you to be a faster study with those crutches. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-da-do-da-dum, ba-do-do-do-da-do-da-da. Ba-dum-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da-dum. Ba-dum-da-do-da-dum. Ba-dum-do-do-do-do. Da-dum-da-do-da-dum. Da-dum-da-do-da-dum. Amazing. Lasagna sounds amazing. I will rise to dreams of freedom and the vow to return the treason you came under your reign. The day and then the shame. I have slept within the season. This cares within my grasp. I guess it's froze within my grasp. I know the second verse of this song better, evidently. Mm, 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 mm. All my fears come into view. There must be an end soon, and every waking hour is part of the lie. All my fears come into view. There must be an end soon, and every waking hour is part of the lie. I will rise over glass cathedrals and then go with my eyes resting upon the nearing dark. The day and then the shed. I have slept within the reason that kept me so remote. Make a brand new vow in the heat of an evening. The darkness swarms. I was nothing ever. Red like the sun, dying down over the freeway. Sky, new sky, over the mountain ridge. Rachie let me play this on the drive over, so right as we crested the West Virginia mountains, I gotta listen to this song. There's a brand new sky over the mountain ridge. is part of the lie. Make a brand new vow in the heat of an evening. The darkness swarms. I was nothing ever. Red like the sun, dying down over the freeway. The Malibu sky over the mountain ridge. Oh, she don't say. Oh, so expose. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. And at your skyway, grasp our bones and someday there they bad, and so did we. Yeah, they's their suppose, Lord man, why? Oh, there's a behemoth on that side. Oh, the love I've shown, given to the ones I've known. All the love I make is equal to the love I take. All the love I've shown, given to the ones I've shown along the way. Free from it all, wreathed in the darkest fog, with afterlight through a brother's eyes, you'll know. Through fire embers low. That was quick. Wanted a different stone. Letting go, your spirit flies. Oh, the love I've shown, given to the ones I've known. All the love I make is equal to the love I take. Actively that grass, careful of the ones you lost along the way. Free from it at all. Breathe down the darkest fog. With afterlight through a brother's eyes, you'll know. Through fire embers low, wanted a different stone. Give me just a sec, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's gonna get me demonetized. That's funny. Letting go, your spirit flies. Oh, yeah, you guys being able to hear it is gonna get me demonetized. That's funny. Whatever. Well, plenty of other people just play radio around them while they're alive, so whatever. It will get me demonetized though. But the video, not the channel. Better get my money while it's there to be got. Mm. 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 Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-ding, do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. Surrounded by leaders, we are the dregs of life. Do not panic, leave no trace. Pretend to not care. Do you ever dream about making a difference? Do you ever dream about making a difference? I have waited all my life. Identify as an animal? I don't know, a rabbit. I never knew the view from the edge of a world would look like this. Our thoughts speeding, typically with two B's, but yes. collecting compassionate stares, blind to the world in front of us, deaf to your own will, surrounded by deceivers. Come lead the house with me. Break cars just to feed the anger that used to be love. I have waited all my life for someone to get me out of here. I never knew the view from the edge of the world would look like this. I have waited all my life for someone to get me out of here. I never knew the view from the edge of the world would look like this. Da 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 Daddle daddle da daddle daddle da 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 from in shadow. I'm early. Daddle daddle da daddle daddle da 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 from in shadows. Into the black light, into the black light, from in shadows, into the black light, into the black light, from in shadows, into the black light, into the black light, from in shadows, into the black light, into the black light. Why interesting? Did you think it might be a different aminal, Rachel? Do you know me? Have I been keeping secrets from you? Now, no one will survive, can tell you how I know. And sometime they will change, minor than they know. And so when you can see me walk down my way, there's the one who did this to us. Well, he got away. Doodle-doo. Ding dong ding. Doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Keep it quiet here. I will not tolerate your norms. This is where I listen for. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Keep it quiet here. I will not tolerate your noise. This is where I heard before. They're giving void. Keep it quiet here. I will not tolerate your noise. This is where I heard before. Forgiving void. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. I've been doing dancer wrong. You just do that fucking attack and it gives you back your fucking hell. The forgiving voice. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry if the vibe isn't doing it for you today. I'm hurting, and I feel like listening to music for basically the first time since I've been here. So I'm gonna, and you can't stop me. You don't pay me enough to stop me. It's not quite double. I don't know this song. Oh, it's probably because it's that band. It is not the band I thought it was. That's pretty. Hello, November. That's pretty. I don't know you, though. So we're going to move on. I don't feel like so much anger. I'm just looking for pretty noises that sound nice to me. I want to see. Thank you guys for being here one way or the other. We're gonna kick this ass. We're on that grind. We're making money. No, we're not. Not really. I don't know why I said that. Why would it be a tiger or an eagle, a lion, or a shark? I didn't. All of those like to eat animals. Don't stay, run away. Don't stay, run away. Serve all of this hallucination. Don't stay, run away. So that Shman are gathered and waiting. Don't stay, run away. Their mothers, they serve all this found out. Don't stay, run away. The arena is warned of the danger. Boom. It's your own fault. This is what we wanted. It's your own fault. This is where we play. Oh. Don't stay, run away. These are this isolation. Don't stay, run away. The henchmen are gathered and waiting. Don't stay, run away. They run out this earth as this found out. Don't stay, run away. The arena is warned of the danger. It's your own fault. This is what we wanted. It's your fault. This is where we learn. Oh. By the light of the moon, voice escape into the deep black hole of light. Find the devil inside. Enemies poisoned deep within my circle of sight. Wasting valuable time. Fly the ties of blood illumination, where the sound of ours on the ground, searching on the vine, and then lay down, leave his soul to die. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-dum 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 ba. Ba-dum ba ba-ga-da 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 down ba-ga-da 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 down ba-ga-da down ba-ga-da 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 down ba-ga-da 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 down ba-ga-da go 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 down. By the light of the moon, voice escape into the deep black hole, the light. Find the devil inside. Enemies poison deep within my circle of sight. Wasting valuable time. Ride the ties of blood, illumination, the sound of eyes out of crowd, searching hand of eyes on the way down. Ah, motherfucker, I went to efforts so that bugs wouldn't jump in my fucking tea, and a fucking bug got in my tea. Bastard. Ah. Wow. Fuck, dude. Mug this dumb motherfucker. Shoot him in his head with some fucking lightning bolts. That would be great. Then just get him dead. Then we'll be gone. And that would be fucking wonderful to me. Let's go, baby. Battle bow, bottom, 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 bow, bottom, bottom, bow, bottom, 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 bow. I'm flying up through the crack in the sky. We're leaving the material world behind. I see your face in constellations. The matter is ending his life for mine. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, bow, bow, boom. Ow, don't stay, run away. These are not this consolation. Don't stay, run away. The henchmen are gathered and waiting. Don't stay, run away. The wrath that the serpent is found out. Don't stay, run away. The arena is one of the danger. It's your own fault. This is what we wanted. It's your own fault. This is where we lied. Oh. That's not what it does at the end. Just KS pain for some reason. Boom, motherfucker. Visions come in a sick room bed. There's something left to learn. Pass them on, let it show, make them reach me death. Confront our own concern. City asleep behind a glass, I'm aware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? Stare in circles, was the only light. Break down my perspective, notify everyone when the time is right. A mile there remains enacted. See us sleep behind the glass. I'm aware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? So when you let me in, let me justify my only void. You put your hands on me. Now I learn the words I didn't know before. I am ice, I am clear, let the world be cold. Deliberation, pass the mark, let it show, let the words come slow. our constant decondition. See us sleep behind the glass. I'm aware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? So when you let me in, let me justify my only word. You put your hands on me. Now I learn the words I didn't know before. Repeating cycle of light, no light. There's nothing in the airspace. There's no one in the airspace. Repeating the cycle of love, no love. Mm. 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 See us sleep behind the glass. I'm aware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? So when you let me in, let me justify my only word. You put your hands on me. Now I learn the words I didn't know before. Repeating cycle. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, don't be shy. This is still a fountain product, a fountain program. You hit me with your questions if you got 'em. Just chitter chatter my fucking ear off like you would do if I were bored in a vertical. Hell, I could even just keep my mic up at all times and force you guys to super chat if you want my attention. I'm not gonna. Could absolutely get away with it. I'm gonna experiment with my stream tomorrow and see if anything changes. Rachel said something about the pantry. What were you talking about the pantry? You're gonna send me into a woman's pantry is like going into a woman's purse. I find a little skeleton in there. much discomfort. I don't fully know why. That's just tugging on that side and it hurts. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to find a position that doesn't hurt you, pal. Okay. Oh, that's fucking horrible. I don't think that's any better. That makes sense. I've lost my controller now. Found it.
Hey, eyes on me!
Allow me to burst your bubble.
The lightning isn't stopping! Let's look around some more. Let's get moving!
Hold your breath.
This is kitty stuff.
Is it?
Hey, eyes on me.
Wake up. Wake up.
This is easy.
Everyone, stay strong. This is your lucky day.
This is a little embarrassing.
Shocking. Lightning flash, thunder crash.
We're on a roll! This is a little embarrassing.
Allow me to burst your bubble. Allow me to burst your bubble. That wasn't much fun.
At your service.
Shocking.
Let's do it.
Shocking. Searing light.
embarrassing.
Well, well, well.
Let's get moving. I'm gonna whack you good! Signed and sealed. Let's go, Gullwings! Yeah, let's do it!
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
Let's do it! Signed and sealed. At your service. Nice work!
Oh, hey, Rach and Vito, welcome back. Or welcome here. I'm back from a potty break. How are ya?
Shearing light.
I don't know whether it's chilly in Florida. It's chilly in this room. You okay, Rachie?
Shocking.
Nobody told me they were leaving. I thought I had a bunch of people there and I was singing and enjoying my morning, and then I looked down and everybody was just gone. Okay, Rachel. It's light jacket weather. It feels like it might winter mix in here in this room.
Bring it, punk. All right. Works for me.
Slow.
Nice work.
Heard that, Rachie.
Okay, next please. Okay, next please.
Yikes. You know. Okay. Have a new plan. Should have done this a while ago.
Well, well, well. All right! Well, well, well.
Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
This'll only take 2 rounds.
Give me one.
Nice work.
It's all in the wrist.
Heard that, Rachie? I might fall asleep here on the couch. I'm suddenly not in pain and my body's like, I go to sleep. Why don't you feel like going anywhere and why are you sorry? Then come home, baby. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about being lazy. Alright, I might be asleep by the time you walk in the door.
An easy match.
Ha! Great! Piece of cake!
Don't be quiet.
We won! An empty win.
You're not getting away!
Confident, huh?
I'm trying not to fall asleep. I just had a little snack and I've been in a lot of pain all morning, and yeah, I'm comfortable and I'm trying to hang in there. How are you, buddy? You just caught me? You're about to go turbo, buddy? Blame Rachie. Maybe I want to spend a few minutes with her today. You'll catch me tonight. I'm sure that we'll hang out and play some Final Fantasy X later. I actually am going to end this stream here in the next few minutes, because she's going to walk in the door and I want to spend some time with her. So I'm going to do that. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I don't know why you would try. But while I've still got your attention. You're still behind me, buddy? Catching up. I crossed after the stream. I didn't know my stream had died last night. So I kept playing for a while after nobody else could see. I've got Titus across the 255 strength barrier, and I'm gonna have him across 255 defense in very shortly tonight. Very short amount of time. And then we're gonna do magic defense and
I could do this
lot
blindfolded.
Go ahead.
evasion.
All right.
Leave it to me. How's that?
There she is. Hey, precious. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my mic. I'll leave the stream running for those of you who like to hang out in the chat, so you can filter in and say hello, and I can read your name when I come back. But I'm gonna turn my mic and my camera off for some time. Thank you, guys. What's he said? What's that say? You're silly, Eric. Impossible.
sorry we had to win.
I'm not. Nice work! No problem.
Over already?
Too easy.
Effortless.
It would be funny if there were. I think there is a giant movie monster. I am regretting like the further the more Oh, my mic was messed up anyway. Good. You might not even have been able to hear that thing I said. Yep, they weren't even able to hear that hilarious thing I said, Rachie. My mic was for some reason wrong. I got it fixed now. Thanks, guys. I saw there were two Ians, and so I was just talking away, saying hilarious shit, and then it turns out my mic isn't working. For some reason, I mic'd to the onboard mic on my computer or my laptop instead of the one strapped to my head. Whatever. How's your coffee, Eric? Hey, she's done with samurai. Samurai. That sounds gross. I didn't want it to stop making the noise. It just sounded like a gross noise. Whatever that noise was. Yeah, that. I didn't want it to stop. I just said it out loud. That's all. What, coffee? Are you being weird again? What is this? Yeah. Why? You give me a weird look about it, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I only have like half of the jobs. I'm missing a bunch that I can remember. What the? We're going to go sleep proof, and then we're going to go... Yeah. It's kind of lame that I missed so many of the jobs. But that'll give us something to do with the next run. There are going to be a lot of... Whatever. Jesus. Riku just got obliterated. What did he say? Little baby Cooter just got little baby obliterated. Do you remember that, Rachie? She can't hear me, never mind. You can't hear me, never mind. What do you mean I see nothing? What is there to not see, Eric? What are you watching that you shouldn't have been seeing? Oh, he's talking about the damn coffees, I think, still. You're a weird guy, Eric. We're coming around the corner. Yes, we are. Anyway, as far as our job skills that I actually want us to have for this next section. But we are missing, I'm missing a bunch of jobs. I messed up, Rachie. I messed up. I missed a bunch of jobs. Wow. So we're gonna have stuff to do on our next run is why I did it the way I did. But I am gonna want to turn around and do it proper again soon. It's going to burn on my heart. So that can become my grind thing like we're doing in Final Fantasy X. 10, I've always said, I've always maintained, and I'm demonstrating that 10 of all of them has the most to do. 10 and 10-2, they really do reward the most replays. Always have. I've always said that. Since they were released. And I've always said that the Final Fantasy franchise in general rewards replay like few other franchises even attempt. And it starts at their difficulty, because they begin so difficult.
So, let's talk. More fight. Shall I burn you or freeze you? Decisions.
Damn it. It's funny to me that the Thunder Plains are supposed to be safer now. But safe is, I guess, relative. Still lightning striking. It just doesn't hit people, I guess. Nope. Damn. Na 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 na. Hey, yeah. I guess I could have made Riku a white mage. Pain is suddenly powerful. Oh, wow. Riku's Black Mage is something else. Na 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 na. Hell yeah. And then Carnival Can.
This is a little embarrassing. Lightning flash, thunder crash.
So much work still to do. Boom biddling, boom ba dum ba da, boom bidding doo doo. It occurs to me that they're gonna be black mages. It'll be on better sphere grids.
Easy.
Lightning flash, thunder crash. Listen up.
Na 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 na. Catch the wave. Hit the showers.
Shimete Yaru.
Face lightning.
could use a bath. Hold your breath. Listen up.
Na 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 na.
Here we go.
Piece of cake. It's all in the wrist.
Boom. Moving right along. I see nothing, says Eric. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. A T has magically appeared beside me. How did that get there?
Want to sing along?
I said... Oh, look! A T has magically appeared before me. How did that get there? It must have been the Tea Fairy.
Want to sing along?
She's watching her Mean Girls stuff or whatever. Watching your Mean Girl show or whatever. On the game. Oh, you're 76? Every Tuesday they add stuff? Every Tuesday? Every Tuesday's like Christmas. Nuff 'em. You're so weird, Eric. What's up, buddy? I don't even know what that means.
Shocking.
Astrophobic, not me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Astrophobic, not me. Listen up. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Come the fuck on. They've gotten to attack twice. There we go. One. No.
Wanna sing along?
Na 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 na.
Searing light.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I do see nothing. Holy shit, this guy's got a lot of health.
Lightning flash, thunder crash. That's it?
Jeez Louise, Batmans. I like that potato. Just a little spice. It's good.
Let's get moving.
Shocking.
Astrophobic, not me. Na 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 na.
Now we're even.
Hey, eyes on me.
Wonder why it healed Pain so much more than the others. She's higher level.
This is a little embarrassing.
We're gonna get Kimari's weapon today in Final Fantasy X too, as well.
Hold your breath.
Hey, eyes on me.
Hold your breath.
Yikes. Oh yeah, moving right along.
Wake up.
Grease lightning!
Hold your breath.
Astrophobic, not me.
Ask the mailman. I'm telling you, I am the mailman.
Grease lightning! Na 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 na.
Wake up.
Zap!
Wake up.
Oh, this is so good.
Grease lightning!
It's absurd to be this well taken care of.
Hey, eyes on me.
It's all in the wrist. Drink up.
Thank you, Rachel. I did. I'm gonna take a nap. I was falling asleep on your way home. Well, now I've eaten. Oh, there we go.
Well, well.
This is a little embarrassing. This is a little embarrassing. Hit the showers!
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Maybe, Rachie. Maybe. Perhaps not. Maybe I have to earn it. Stupid. I think the cat's feeling just as good as I am. Look at her. She misses misses her mama when she's not around, I'll tell you what. She misses you.
Catch the wave!
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look? Wanna take a look?
Hootin' Nanny? Didn't say nothing.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
May as well let loose.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Oh, come on.
Grease lightning!
I'm gonna miss you.
Can you stop hitting Riku or hitting Yuna? Why is it only attacking Yuna? Oh, this is called Humbaba. I like that.
Na 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 na.
Can't even damn hurt Pain. Maybe that's why it's only attacking Yuna.
Hey, eyes on me.
Stop hitting Yuna.
You're fired. I won't let you fall.
Jesus. Valiant Luster, huh?
He says there's another hole by...
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here. Uh-oh. I've...
We going in?
Aw.
All right, here we go.
Well, well, well.
Grease lightning! Astrophobic, not me!
Here comes the hurt.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Listen up. Na 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 na. Zap! Na 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 na. Astrophobic, not me. Na 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 na. love a good roast. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. was close. Want to sing along? Na 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 na. a good roast. Well done, please. How you like these apples? You crossed the line, Buster! Case closed.
What up, Eric? What up, Eric? Welcome back, buddy.
This is easy.
Well, sure, but I didn't see your text the whole time, buddy.
There's enough pain to go around.
Potty break, heard that. You okay? That's Sid.
Howdy.
Howdy? What
Her
howdy?
dad, Eric.
What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this?
To underplanes now. Her dad, Eric.
Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
Oh, God.
I won't let you fall.
That is Yuna's uncle. Yeah, bad Mac Daddy, basically. The original Ankh. Dirty Dancing. And then I've done something wrong that Yuna doesn't have all of Songstress unlocked.
Yeah, he can't crack a joke, you know.
You're welcome.
Vitran! Es Kuno Cup.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
Am I fighting all the machines? That's just what was in that dungeon, buddy.
What are you looking at?
Farplane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy.
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy into usable form.
Sweet!
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine. But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad.
It doesn't make sense. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Riku wears a scarf and a bikini. Maybe she felt naked. Rachel walks around the house naked with just a scarf wrapped around her belly. I've seen it multiple times. She ties it in a fancy little ascot knot right above her belly button. You like how abstract Riku is? Riku wears the bare minimum amount of acceptable clothing. Wait a minute. Bare minimum amount of clothing necessary to be acceptable is what I was trying to say. I thought it was funny. I thought you would laugh, and you did.
I'm on a roll.
She goes, "What's wrong with you?" She's just goofy, he says. I hope y'all don't believe any of the things I say about her. I make up so much bullshit about her just to embarrass her, so that if I ever say anything that is true, none of you will believe it. Yeah. I say so much untrue bullshit. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you guys for being here. Even you, Eric. Cute version of Derpy.
Here comes the herd.
Isn't that just what girls are like? Cute? Derpy? Summer frumpy? What does frumpy mean? Is frumpy a combination of fugly and grumpy? Frump. Is a frump a female trump? Frump.
Piece of cake.
Hey, eyes on me! Shimete Yaru. on me.
Here comes the hurt. No pain, no gain.
Yeah, that was just a little rust in my eyes. The being horizontal to take the weight off my injuries, it puts me to sleep, man. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. Ah. Hey, Eric.
I guess there's no choice. That certainly wasn't dull.
His coma, he says. Yes, I have awoken from my coma, Eric. Hey, slut! I'm awake. Don't give me that look. I know you're gonna spit in my salad. Remember, I'm on camera. Why are you taking my Dobby dose? You better not. I'll kick you. I have sensitive baby feet. Yeah. You better not touch my toes while I'm sleeping, or I'll be like, you stop it. Not two, but one, yes. Maybe not two, but one, definitely.
That was a workout.
Thank you guys for being here and for not giving me shit for passing out. I appreciate it. I actually do appreciate it. It might sound begrudging. It's not. Thank you.
I think this will be hard. Only one way to find out. Well, what are we waiting for?
Rach says everybody was waiting for you. It's like, yeah. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Ouch! That was bad.
And yes, on days where I nap, I try to stay up a little bit later. I will try to stay up a little bit later with you guys tonight. Whew, lightheaded. That was a good nap.
That wasn't much fun.
Eric.
No problem.
Oh yeah, comfy, 100%. Maybe a little curled up in the spine.
An empty win.
Super fucking comfortable for sure. Comfy. I was working hard looking at the back of my eyelids, Eric. You know me, man. Shut up, Eric. Maybe I did find something back there. At least I wasn't talking in my sleep this time.
Piece of cake? Where's the fun in that?
Nice work.
I should actually look to make sure that I'm still getting AP with Yuna, because Yuna might not be working toward anything right now. That would be bad. Yeah, I don't know how to unlock these. What up, John? I don't know why the question mark. What's up?
Leave it to me.
All right.
This is Final Fantasy X-2. Alright, says Rachel. Ugh.
Nice work.
Rachel's in the kitchen. Banging around because she's mad at me. You don't hear her throwing stuff and yelling right now? Screaming about how dumb I am? She goes, you dumb. She's been throwing vegetables at me for minutes now. You don't notice?
Did you like the mixture of all three? Or
Yeah.
was that too much?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I may not want that tonight, but I'll 100% eat it for breakfast. No, just the salad. I'll 100% eat it for breakfast. If I don't, yes. I've been eating like a Depressio boy all day today, Rachie, so if I don't want the salad, I will 100% eat it for breakfast tomorrow. I don't know that she can hear me, but I'm living the life. Maybe, John. Maybe, John. I earned it. If I'm living the life, I earned it. Still trying to make good on having earned it. If I'm living the life. Oh. Rachel is most certainly a godsend. I agree with that. Without her, I would have been forced to / reduced to begging.
Everyone, stay strong.
I guess there's no choice.
Thank you for your kind words, John. Rachel's almost always watching. She is the eye in the sky. She is Big Brother. Ow. Mm-hmm. She cray like that. It's a lot of pressure, but we do our best to live up to it. Thank you, John.
No problem.
Some other lady would have claimed me. Are you calling yourself a lady of the night, Rachel?
No pain, no gain.
I remember being pretty vehemently opposed to being taken in by some lady. Some hoe. I wasn't trying to just find somebody who wanted to use me as a piston. He prefers men, Rach. No, he doesn't.
Come get some.
Not if we're talking about Shaggy.
Child's play.
Too easy.
It's hard to believe that it was a search to find a man who wanted to be treated the way she wants, but whatever. Boom. Alright, so now we have a much more traditional party setup. Fights aren't going to be so much of a struggle. Yeah. Payne's gonna be done with Death Knight soon, which means that because of the jobs I missed, the dress spheres I missed, this is gonna be over pretty quick. Pretty soon. Oh.
Time to clean up.
Right behind you.
White magic level 2. Alright, Yuna's gonna get a lot better very quickly. pain.
So what's next? Hi there.
We might be able to move on with the story now. Kind of really the only thing left to do now is to max out the jobs, the dress spheres that I've got in the game.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. Which curves that spine like that? It's just, what the fuck? Will you pop up a refresher for me, please? Thank you very much. Thank you, sweet cheeks. Is that better? Thank you very much. I have to reboot my game though, because popping the audio like that disconnects it for me. Thank you guys for everything you are and that you do for me and the channel. Did I open the wrong Final Fantasy? There it goes. Muffled? Thank you, Eric. Okay, let's try this. I think we can do this now. Excuse me. We have to talk to Brother, I think? How the hell do we get to the next section?
Next stop, Far Plain Abyss. We made you a shortcut.
No shit.
Choose your route.
Thank you. Let's go, Calmland
Here
Scorch.
comes the final battle.
You better believe it, buddy. This might be a little embarrassingly easy now, so... But, here we go. The final dungeon was whooping my ass, and now we come back just well, pain is 10 levels higher, so... More than a little better. Oh, can't hurt that. Oh boy. Damn, he's got a lot of health. Ashma is what it's called.
No pain, no gain.
Got it.
Nice work!
Yeah, we couldn't even hurt those before.
I guess there's no choice.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I need to turn off my encounter rate. Holy shit.
You good?
I didn't mean to do that.
I guess there's no choice.
What's the black ring do? I have a dolmen and a demonolith. That's interesting.
Nice work!
Oh, I got the hiccups. Are you okay, Rachie? Do you need help? Okay. Oh yeah, moving through this much more easily. Blink. I don't know exactly what that does, but I can't skip it.
Bring it, punk.
All right. We did it. All right.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
I like how abstracted this dungeon is. This game really reminds me a lot of Hyperdimension Neptunia, which actually won't come until the next platform, the next console generation. So very clearly to me, the people who made that game were playing this. Which means that when I go back to play it, I might keep playing it. I might go back to it. Hyperdimension Neptunia is a series that I love unequivocally, but not very few people have ever even heard of it. But it's popular enough that even like Magic Castle made a video like, hey, we had Hyperdimension Neptunia 7 for a while. Like, it's popular enough. They call it you anime weirdos. People who like it, they'll make fun of you for liking anime games. And it's because it's an Idea Factory and Compile Heart game, it is unafraid of its all female cast of protagonists. Oh, yeah. But that's something I like about it. No dudes ruining everything by being dudes. By being pervy weirdos. With no dudes around, the women are free to take their clothes off, and then I can perv on them. Because I'm better than a pervy weirdo. Arch the back and lift the leg like that is just fucked up, Riku.
Zenkai de Ikuyo?
White Magic level 3. Moving right along through this now. I was doing the grind on purpose. I was doing it wrong. I was doing it poorly on purpose. Just trying to move through those weak... Okay. I have to go this way now? This feels like I'm going back up, though. I have to turn the encounters off. We're not learning anything by doing them.
I guess there's no choice.
I'm learning that on average the enemies don't do more than like 150 damage a turn to me. I do more damage to myself with darkness. Than the enemy is able to do to me. That's a good thing. We're not disappointed in the enemy's performance. What the hell? Oh, I see. Ooh. Why are we climbing back up, though? We are learning that we can chew through some fights and some AP. Bam, bam, bam.
Child's play.
Here we go. Oh. Damn it.
Bring it. She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Mug lets your melee attacks give you AP. See, just using auto attack, using fight, you don't get AP every turn. But if you use Mug, you get AP every turn. Every time you use it, you get AP. Whether you steal or don't. So it becomes an auto attack that just generates AP. Son of a bitch. And ouch. Jumping down. I have to turn the combat off. What the?
Zenkaiden, Ikuyo?
Zenkaiden Ikuyo. Agreed.
There's enough pain to go around.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. With cream cheese icing. Okay, and this becomes a teleport situation. Going down.
No pain, no gain.
Holy water! Come down here and teleport. Teleport. Something's not going right. That's a treasure chest. Hey, look what I found. Smart boy. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Whee! Oh. We did do this. I see what happened. I remember. I left at this spot because I was getting my dick kicked off. And I thought, maybe let's get some good jobs, some AP. Yes. That's very cool looking. Yes, we're going to play an evil piano. So mire. Really bad breath. Oh no. Charon. Alright, Black. She's almost done with Black Knight. La. Do. Ti.
I'm on a roll.
She learned water. Thank you very much, Rachie. Oh, it's so pretty. And a cute little plate. This is Eric's boss fight room.
No holds barred.
What up, Mr. S? How you doing, buddy? Learn shell.
Here I come.
Stop hitting Riku.
You okay?
Oh my god.
There's no choice.
Jeez. I am clearly in the final dungeon. Stuff just will not die. Oh. Damn it.
Let's do it.
Pain? Any minute
I've
now.
got you.
Boom. Mega Potion is a good steal. Max damage is also good.
You're fired!
Boom. Have to get up and get something to drink here in a minute. Or not get up and get something to drink. Get up and take a pee-pee here in a minute. Maybe leave a pee-pee would be more appropriate, but I'm going to do what I want. Tortillazo.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I remember this is a chromatic run here in a moment. We're going to be doing on the music box.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
She's just giving you some serious hell.
You're fired! You're fired!
There's enough pain to go around.
Well done, please. done, please.
Everyone, stay
Damn,
strong.
we are not doing very much damage to this motherfucker at all.
I'm gonna miss you.
Damn, we are not hurting this very much.
I guess there's no choice.
Even pain.
Well done, please.
This'll help.
My God. Damn it. Does that just go up? Oof. Like, does that go up when I'm near it? Is that just what it does? No, that's not what it does. Oh. Do. Ti. La. So. Why? Why would I do that on purpose? I don't think I can kill this without pain. Why would I use that on purpose? It doesn't just kill her. It takes her out of the party. could I possibly need the damage that badly?
Everyone, stay strong.
Stop hitting Yuna! God damn, they just lock on to one target in this game and fuck them up. Kill this fucking guy. Oh boy. Come in here and see what we're actually working on. Reflect is actually a no, but whatever. Keep doing what you're doing. Black Mage. Alright, you're on the Agas. It's almost over for you, Riku. Dark Knight. Almost done. Black Sky, huh? That sounds fun. La, or Fa me, it says.
I'm on a roll.
Boom! You leaving me for the night? Do you see the time? Okay, sweet Rachel. It's perfect. I'm savoring it because it's so good.
Be strong.
Is it cold in here? Sorry, but I'll turn it back down.
Don't worry about it. I have a blanket. I have a blanket. Don't worry about it.
The endless power of the world in my hands.
Be strong.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Everyone, stay strong. Be strong.
Yeah. It is. Hey, sip. Sip. Gonna make yourself sick. Sip. Yeah, I was sleeping earlier, Luke. I know, baby. I know. It is pretty damn bad if you gotta use a summon to hit a cactuar, buddy. You're struggling at that point. Shit.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Don't you just give up on me. Okay? Just... ease into the pain. I can't understand, but I know pain. Not yet. Let's get better and you can tell me thank you. Okay. I believe in you. Alrighty. Nothing to be sorry about. It's okay. It's okay that you're hurting. It's okay to be hurt. Be glad. Grateful. If you weren't alive, you wouldn't hurt. Right? Think about your silly wolf videos. Pain is proof that you're alive. Pain is proof that you want to get better. It takes time to come to terms with. I was so angry at the beginning of my injury. So angry all the time. Why me? What did I do to deserve this petty injury? But you know that's just not going to make you better. It's going to make you push yourself when you're tired, and then you're going to be in a deficit of energy. Your body not sure which to do to heal that you're tired or heal that you're injured. So just take your own advice and ease up. Okay. I've been talking about it all day. The Superwoman lie is a killer. Drops women dead. I'm not here to save your life, but don't accelerate it, okay? Just slow down with me. Ease up. I'm not gonna starve to death if you need to just sit down on the couch. Pushing yourself to the point of exhaustion so I can sleep on the couch is how I sleep on the couch alone. Okay? It's okay to be tired. It's okay to be hurting. Go back to work. Don't you dare. I'm not.
You're fired!
Did that great Marlboro just... Of course it did. You gonna be okay if I want a cigarette? Okay. Sip. That has a good ash on the top. If you pack it just a little bit, it should spark right up.
There's enough pain to go around.
Hey, Mr. S, you around? Ow! Shit, I had my ankle right there for a really long time, and now it hurts like a mug. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off fights to figure this out. Oh my god, what a convenient time. Jesus, fuck you, man. Easy. Easy. Just easy. I know you are. That's we're just gonna learn to ease up. I know. Slow. Easy. You don't need you don't need to hurt yourself every time you hit it. There you go. Just easy. special girl, Rachie.
Zenkaiya, ikuyo?
If you didn't know any better, you just heard this unmic. It sounds like you're teaching other people that. And then you come this special Sorry, I'm dirty mind shit.
This thing is one-shotting us. God. Damn. Motherfuck. How am I supposed to keep up with its damage output?
You okay?
Not for long. I guess I could have cast haste on everybody. Fuck.
I'm gonna miss you.
Fuck. Hey, I'm really sorry to do this to you, Juno, but may I have that box that you're resting your head on as a pillow? I know it's rude of me to want that from you, but I do. Thank you, Richie. Fuck. Thank you. Fuck, you have to be so fast on the commands, and my party is just not set up to be able to fucking handle this guy right now.
Everyone, stay strong. I've got you.
God damn it. As soon as I get her back up, he puts her down. Holy shit, he's so powerful. I forgot he was coming up. Holy shit, nuh-uh. It doesn't make sense that she doesn't have enough health to sustain this, and it also doesn't make sense that she's his first target. No, motherfucker, that's not fair. She got the spell off.
Everyone stay
What is
strong.
this? This is pain. Fuck. Can't even get the protect off. Can't even get it off. God damn it. What the hell? She even used the ether, but it didn't fucking count because he's just pounded on her. Why her? God damn it. This is fucking dumb. Just pounding on her specifically. Just Yuna. Fade's over here like, up full health. God damn, not anymore. Shouldn't have fucking said anything. Hey, Enoch, what up? I'm gonna be really upset because I forgot this was here and I'm gonna have lost all that fucking progress. I'm gonna have to do this goddamn dungeon again. Stop! Holy fuck, he's so powerful. Like, out of nowhere. He's so much more powerful than everything else we've fought up to now. I just don't have that kind of health, and I can't get any of my buffs off. Fuck. Buenas noches, Enoch. Fuck. Yeah, it's worse than a dragon. It's whatever the hell that is. God damn.
So this is it.
Fuck, that sucks. How about yeah. Come on. We can be done with this. Fuck. I like to think that it means that she's an emanating anonymous presence. I like to pronounce it Anon. Like Emily. Oh, I like that, Dark. I like that, Enoch.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, I didn't see the flying emojis. They're not just in a constant stream tonight, so I don't think Socrates is around. He's probably playing PUBG like a grown man would do. Charm. Okay, we're almost there. God damn it. We were so close to being done. They have clearly subverted my expectation that this be beatable by level 60. We have nowhere close to enough health to just fight through this, and I don't have the big, heavy-hitting Berserker class. I didn't find it. I didn't find Time Mage either.
Well done, please.
I guess there's no choice.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Kiss me.
Well done, please.
Kiss me.
Damn, this thing has a huge amount of health, and I am not doing very much damage to it at all. Black belt, that sounds fun. Boom. The only way to really hurt it is with darkness. Fuck.
These
strong.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Got it. Fuck, dude. Just not high enough level.
Nice knowing you.
You might have to be max level. You might have to go into your fucking... Oh. What if I did that? Who would get mad at me for it? Oh, whoops.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
No, I didn't know. Tell me more, Riku. About your armor. I might have to put all three of them in fucking heavy armor to fight this thing. Damn, I might have to put all three of them in heavy armor to fight this thing.
I guess there's no choice.
Okay, she got protect.
My pain is your pain.
She goes, my pain is your pain. But she
There's enough pain to go
She
around.
said it like she was in pain. There's enough pain to go around.
You okay?
I guess there's no choice.
I guess there's no choice. Tell me there's a meta for how to do this without telling me anything. Okay. Clearly there's a way they anticipated I would be doing the game by now. And that's just smashing darkness. Just hammer darkness. Mug works for this fight. It's only 1,000 less. But yeah.
Everyone, stay strong.
The only way you can hurt any of this damn shit is by using darkness. They clearly, in my mind, anticipated that I would have darkness, that I would have the fucking Dark Knight just hammering away at this stuff. They probably figured I'd be max level by now, too, because I should have played the whole game. Oh. Okay. I have done this keyboard, right? No. Okay. 10 hours and I only fell asleep twice. Here we go. Fucking kicking ass.
This is your lucky day.
Ouch. Let's not lose any of this progress. Yikes. We can do this, dudes. I believe in me.
Yuna, marimas.
I don't know what the hell I've done with my ring. There it is. Next time you need a little good girl bump, I could use another day. Whatever it is.
Really?
Not this flavor. No, we're at like 60% of the way through it.
What kind of flavor?
Something fruity, like this is cherry.
But with menthol with ice?
Mm-mm.
No ice.
This is lemon. I want to surprise him with something that he wants. I know how it works. Cat would pick these horrendous fights. They'd let them last for days and days and days, and when she was finally ready to be contrite, she would just come home with gifts. Like, I'm a good girl, right? Yeah, you're a good girl. So I know how girls are. No, I prefer we didn't. I know what the girls are like, because Laura and Devin
There's enough pain
didn't
to go
do that
around.
stuff. So I know what that means. That she was trying her best. You're just like, I'm having a bad day. Make him happy.
You okay?
You guys are. Did things to upset me, or I spent my money and Devin slept other things off. So I get it. I was never the source of. It's just sad in its own way. You just move on.
You okay?
If you want me to be, I want to spend your money on me. I could use a free.
No pain, no gain.
What kind of fruity do you like?
I like berries.
No watermelon?
No watermelon. I don't consider it watermelon.
No apples?
Apples would be great. It's not sour. Like the sour fruits. The sour leaves me hurt.
What's the name of that?
What's the name of the boulder?
The one that I got.
This is Berry brand, and it's Cherry Cola Gammy is what it's called. I don't know what the Gammy.
Berry brand?
BERI brand is the name of the brand. Berry Crush is the name of the brand.
My pain is your pain.
I think I know how I'm going to try this boss. The thing is, it's going to require job hopping. And I don't always like to dress fear hop. You guys don't see me do it very much because I don't like to do it. But it's the way the game is made to be played. I can remember playing this now
No pain,
as a boy, and I can remember coming up to this same moment, the same sort of wall, where it's like, because I have been deliberately not playing the game on its terms, kind of, Eric is kind of living in this wall right now in the international version. He's kind of living, he's kind of, his play, if you watch him talk about it, is kind of enjoying just experiencing the architecture of being in this wall of the game not being amenable to your play style necessarily, but learning the way the game wants to be played, or at least in his case, learning the story it's trying to tell you through sort of like osmosis, just through exposure, through just repetition. And so one of the things that I have done, and that I deliberately did, because I can remember, I've been deliberately trying to play this through the path of the emotions that I did as a boy, what I could remember as a boy. And what I remember is very much until a point around this in the game being like, man, combat is just too easy. And then, Jesus. And maybe that's what happened in the design too. You got MP Stroll for early game unit. That's pretty sweet. If you don't have MP1, that's pretty sweet. Now you don't have to worry about save points for your unit. She doesn't have to come out of the party, and you don't have to hammer prey, for example. You can use higher level spells. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a way to heal on the fly. Yeah, because you heal outside of combat. I never heal outside of combat.
You okay?
It is a viable way to play, to leave Yuna in the party and just cast prey every turn. If I'm healing out of the party, it's with items, and you can get access to steal much earlier in the game than I could. Well, by Omega, I had MP1 on her weapon, and had MP1 on her weapon for like 60 hours. I'd had 1 MP cost on her weapon for so long I didn't even remember the last time I starved for mana with Yuna. I have a feeling that Pain might be done. Who is this? Pain. Come in here into our... Son of a bitch. You're the fucking worst, bro. I was trying to look at that. You know what? I don't need this Omega weapon. Fuck this. I don't even need this. She's like, guys? Oh yeah, see, you use her for her offensive, and there's no point in doing that. Not in the early game. Fuck me. Pain, why are you a fucking black mage? I know the answer. Don't start with me. Yeah, 'cause you did it. Shut up. You're not my dad. Alright, Pain, we're gonna put you on a real dress sphere now. The time has come. Okay, so it's going to be that Valiant. It's going to take you forever. I just do not like doing it. It just takes so damn long. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to config. I'm going to turn off the sphere changes. Sorry, you just don't get to see them anymore. Nobody was making a big deal about how they loved them. Okay, magic defense. Okay, so we're going to go. Dark Knight is her base. No. Samurai is her base. And then Black Mage. No. God damn it. I'm the worst. Son of a bitch. Why is it doing that? I sound cranky in Rachel's headphone. I'm loud as shit. I don't know which one of us I'm making fun of more, her or me. That I can hear it or that I'm projecting my rage that loudly. You motherfucker! I could rage. I didn't even think I was being that loud. I'm just right up on this fucking mic. Alright, dudes. Valiant Luster. That's the one we just got. I'm gonna equip it because holy fuck, you're kicking my dick off, bro. Valiant Luster. Choose a dress sphere for Pain. Shut up! Oh, wait, no, I want to do that. Okay, how much HP do I... This is just your base stats? Gunner is your base stats? You don't even get... Fuck, that's punishingly hurtful to my heart. Okay. Damn, Knight kind of blows. Death Knight is awesome. Death Knight's seriously awesome. And Samurai is pretty good. Take a fucking ass beating, though, in this. Yeah, this does not have good defenses. Just look at the strength, it's sick. Okay, it's not that good. The stats aren't that good, man. What do you even get? You get a little bit of evasion? A little bit of agility? Fuck, bro. It's not that good. It looks cool, though. Suck on my balls. Okay. Treasure Hunt, Dark Knight. Yeah, I need to go down a screen. Save. Put you back on the thing that you were finishing. You finish that. Yeah, it's supposed to be random. Okay. What am I talking about? I need to go south to this screen. Yeah. I need to go back through the red orb of redness. Okay, Bushido. Sword play. Who is this? This is Pain. Oh, there's a good chance you can't hurt this anymore. You can't. Okay, we're gonna be in this fight for a while. Yeah, you got us. For sure. Good. It doesn't hurt. Etc. Okay, you need to Hayate. You need to power break. And just keep doing what you're doing, Unit.
This'll help.
Oh, you can't use Sunset Zephyr 2, could you? Okay, well. Strength and accuracy. Can you fuck off? This boss is so fast. God damn it. I killed it. Anyway, across here, it's just wailing on my stupid ass. Look at that, 11k BPS. 11k kbps. That's too many Ks in a row for me to feel comfortable as a white guy. Rich just fell on the floor. She had to put what she was doing down. I feel good about that one. That reminds me of a time in middle school. I should not tell this story, but I was a middle schooler. Well, I was in math, and the teacher was explaining exponents. That if you have 3 times 3 times 3, you can express it mathematically as 3 cubed, 3 with the 3 exponent, the little tiny one up above. And I said, oh, so a hip young KKK could call itself K cubed.
And you were going to school in the predominantly black neighborhood?
No, I lived in the no, we lived actually out in the BFE in that town. But that school was about 50-50, pretty evenly split. And the teacher is just like, no.
I would have been able to hold back my face if I was that teacher.
She did not think it was funny. Hey, well, no, just why are we talking about the KKK seriously? It was just a joke that I made as a boy. We're not talking about, not doing that. Yeah, that, Eric. I was just, yeah. Yeah, I was just a boy. And it was just a mnemonic to help me learn the material, and she did not think it was an acceptable mnemonic to use. She goes, no. She said it just like that too. No. Moving on. I realized I had like that secondhand guilt, like when you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar or an erection in a room that you're not supposed to be in. I had that secondhand guilt, like, oh, did I just say something bad? And it's like, no, I made fun of the KKK. I didn't say anything that hurt anybody in this room. And if I did, fuck them. That was my choice. That was my decision. I was in 8th grade. That's how I thought about it. I was just a kid. 13, 12, whatever, 8th grade. And I was the youngest person in my class. And I'm a precocious intellect, so I can get away with saying some of these things. Yeah. This is a stupid fucking class. They're all kind of dumb, to be honest. That's the only thing, like, that's kind of what drove me away from it, is, I've talked about this a lot, but I spent a lot of time just studying this strategy guide for like OP builds. Like, okay, how can I get real stupid powerful? And the way they balanced this game, it doesn't matter. You can, but it doesn't matter. They stack and synergize together in a way that is fine, but at best, this is the part in the game. I've been trying to keep this part to myself for as long as possible, but this is the point in the game where long-time Final Fantasy players will probably agree with me that this is when the cracks start to show. This is no longer a Final Fantasy game. This is much more like a Saga game. This is much more like a Tales game. This is much more like Star Ocean. And what I mean is the balancing. That you can get to the end of the game any the fuck way you want, but you are not going to get through the end of the game without a particular, not build, but just without a particular set of skills, a specific level, and a know-how of the game systems that isn't arrived at by playing the material up until you hit the wall. You have to play the wall. You cannot grind a gate through it. And that's fine. But it has pushed me away from replays because if you're level 99, you get the new game plus. You start the game where you should be level 1 at level 99. You're going to be one-shotting your way through the story. Bosses are just a button press until you get here. And so you're going to be rusty and you're going to have lost all of your edge again. And so you're still going to have to go through this. The learning how to play, remembering at that point how to play. And it has always chased me away from replaying it. It has chased me away from replaying it for many, many, many years. It doesn't make it bad. It's that I let the people who were saying, "Oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game," get in my head, because it's still a good game, and these are still Final Fantasy characters. But this isn't a Hironobu Sakaguchi, Akira. No, his name is not Akira Toriyama. I can never remember his name. It's not the original team. It's another team, another core creator, another genius at the development and storytelling and gameplay levels with Final Fantasy characters in a Final Fantasy world. And that's not a negative. I want to insist that that's not a negative. Final Fantasy X-2 is a good game. It is an excellent game. But it does not have Final Fantasy sensibilities. And so the end of the story, where I'm building to with this story, is that for decades I have held it against this game that it's not a Final Fantasy game in sensibility. And I just have refused to take it seriously at this point. At this point on my save as a boy, I was pushing 60 hours. I had done all of the side quests, and to me, it was side quest bullshit, because I only picked up the game for the same reason that Rach is still sitting here an hour past her bedtime. She needs the fucking ending. I needed the ending. I didn't need the prestige of the super ending. I didn't need the prestige of the secret ending. I just needed to know that Yuna was alive and well at the end of this game. Because I played the first half right till the pivot point, and Mr. S, I'll do my best not to spoil this by saying it the way that I was. Thank you for being present, as always, in my thoughts. I played the first half of, this isn't spoiling the game, this is what you know from basically the moment you get in. Pretty sure that Yuna's gonna fucking die. I played the first game, pretty sure at every stage that Yuna's gonna fucking die. And so that threat hung over my head, whether it was over anybody else's head. It hung over the head of my concerns, let's say, the whole time I was playing this. The threat level of this game as regards Yuna, not particularly high, right? You're not playing this on the edge of your seat like, oh god, either this world level threat that has been made present to us, or Yuna's life, or frankly her maidenhead. None of those things seem particularly at risk in this game, as compared with the first. And yet, that was my only concern, is getting to the end and making sure that Yuna survives this fucking story. And I'm not going to tell you whether she does or not. What I'm saying is that I had begun to get pretty fucking fatigued with how easy combat is. Combat is hold down circle and take a nap easy. It'll literally put you to sleep. And so I was playing this before bed and on the weekends. And what I didn't want to do was fall asleep for my actual sleep period before school on a weekday playing this on a fucking memory card. There was no goddamn autosave when you walk across a zone line. It was like fighting that boss every time I fell asleep. God damn it, hours of material gone, right? Gotta stay locked in. And so that it's boring and tedious up until this point, annoying. This I have to remain locked in on because this I'll die. Final Fantasy maintains that at low level all the way through. All 10 have done that. I think Rach is nodding with me because I think she's agreeing. She's not just encouraging me to continue talking. This doesn't. This is a cakewalk. It's Super Mario, right? It's speed run friendly. And I didn't know the difference in games that are developed with speed run friendly mentality versus games that are not. This is designed that if you go and you beat it like we're doing right now, you just spend the minimum number of hours that it requires to get through the story. When you come back around to flesh out the story, to get the super secret ending, to get the secret ending, to get the vanity shit, to do all of the mini games, because it turns out I actually kind of like this mini game, right, to do all of it and fall in love with this game in the same way that we fell in love with Final Fantasy X, requires a suspension of expectation that this is a Final Fantasy game. It's not. It's a Saga game made with Final Fantasy characters and Final Fantasy rule sets. In the same way that when we get to Final Fantasy Tactics, if I can ever actually get through Ogre Tactics, because what I have is absolutely no desire to play that game. I'm bored to fucking tits with that game already. That's why I bought it with money that was given to me to spend however I wanted, instead of with the big, hey, we're going to play Ogre Battle Tactics, we're going to make a big fucking deal about it, because it's fucking boring. I know it bores me to fucking tears. It does. The story starts to get interesting, and then combat happens. And it's so fucking slow and repetitive. It's like, once you've won the battle, I should be able to auto-resolve this shit to melee. They can't do enough damage to kill me. Just fucking auto-resolve this shit. It's like chess. It's like anything tactical. You win in the first few turns of engagement. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean out there? It is nice to sleep. Well, I'm doing it. I wouldn't say it gets monotonous because the music is anything but single tonal, but it is tedious and repetitive because I'm doing it in a tedious and repetitive manner. That's actually what I've been talking about. I'm certain that I moved my camera. that's the other reason I got the heavy duty one. Is I'm an accident prone boy. I didn't realize that I had pulled that so taut. I'd got it all tangled up in my blankets. Okay, I have to go pee-pees. Yeah, it's certainly tedious. It's tedious and grindy because of the way I've been doing it. And I've been doing it this way on purpose to, oh, it looks fine. I've been doing it this way on purpose to establish a flow, to prove a point, because I'm going to end up playing this 3 times, which means the 3rd time I'm going to have to start over from the beginning, which means I'm going to end up playing it 4 times. That's what I was talking about, is I was deliberately playing it the way I did as a kid to see if my experience as a kid influenced and kind of predetermined my relationship with it. Because I was just going through everything in the strategy guide because I needed the ending. That's all I gave a shit about, was the ending. And so I made, just like this time, we've made no connection to the world. Either when we were playing Final Fantasy X or in this. That's been deliberately the point, is I'm not worried about the world. We are here to watch this story like a movie. And there are video game elements that are going to get in the way. Okay, now I have to pee.
Morning stretches with Shaggy. It could be a show.
It could, but I don't have
Good underwear?
Yeah. You know what I was thinking about today? I don't know if I should say this with the microphone here, but in Zoroastrianism and in Islam, they have this tradition of sacred underwear. You've probably heard of it from all of them. Sacred underwear. This particular kind of underwear. And it really goes, they're okay, so historians are not allowed to comment or have opinions about or notice things that one might judge, okay, as meaning something. But they have this special underwear for men where only their wives can see, touch, or remove this special underwear, or God hates them now. And it's an unforgivable sin for someone other than your wife to see, touch, or remove your sacred underwear. Yeah, but not for sex. Not in front of anyone. You're not allowed to be naked with your spouse. And it just, what does it say about a people that they had to invent magical fucking underwear for dudes to stop fucking people other than their wives? Magic underwear that if you take it off or Or someone other than your wife takes it off, you go to hell. Those are the rules. How rampant, like how out of control was the male libido that you had to invent magic underwear? And how stupid were they that it works? Workhead/S, because the Mormons, yes, it's symbolism, very childish. Yeah. But the Mormons still do it, and the way that they get around this stuff is they'll dock in cowgirl, and they'll have somebody else jump on the bed. Like, how out of control is your sexual urge that you have to get so many people involved? Whatever. Shouldn't be talking about this in public. Like I said, I probably shouldn't be talking about this where the mic can hear me. Are you asking me to spark that to get it started for you? Okay, because you keep looking at it and then looking at me and then looking at it and looking at me like, well, it hasn't been started, so I won't hit it. But you usually start my bowls. Alright, thank you guys for being here for that conversation. It's something I was thinking about today. Like, if I'm going to go in public, I should probably have a pair of underwear. And then I got to thinking about boxer shorts. And then I got to thinking about Zoroastrian holy underwear. And then I got to thinking about Mormons. This all happened this morning while I got out of bed. Like, the moment I got out of bed, I was like, man, I could probably use a pair of underwear. Walked around in here, took a pee. This was the thought I had the moment I woke up this morning. That was a series of thoughts that I just kind of walked you through it. And that's literally how I walked through the day. And then I started talking to Rachie to get to get normal human thoughts in my brain. Who the fuck thinks about this as soon as they wake up, just walking around in their day? I do. It's why I chose the tent, guys.
My pain is your pain.
I'm a peculiar dude. I don't know about fascinating. Certainly you are. Your eyes are fascinated to the side of my head right now. Fascinate is another word to say fastened. Yeah, fasten, like to fasten a painting to the wall. To hold fast is actually, yeah, like that actually means to hold fast. To fasten actually does. That is one of the old uses of fast. Like that we only use now for food, like you're fasting, not eating, or speed, but really it meant like it meant something else, like steadfast. Steadfast is a word that we still use that has it. I don't know what it means. Exactly, I don't know how to translate it into modern English. To be fast in that way meant to be like sturdy, right? But anyway. I'm stoned now. I don't remember what I was talking about. I started to... Uh-oh. It's all good. I started talking before I hit that, and... God damn, I hate this boss. Oh, yeah, I'm just... Fuck! I asked if anybody else ever thinks about underwear in that way. And the answer seems to be a no. Or just a resounding no. No. Always just figured it was so I didn't get a dick print. So I didn't rub myself raw on the inside of my pants. Never thought about it like that. In fact, didn't know that Zoroastrians, Muslims, and Mormons had that thing in common. In fact, I didn't know they had anything in common. Not any specific thing. I think the underwear is made by someone. I don't think so. Probably the mom. Because they have to wear it before marriage. They have to wear it, like, their whole lives.
Oh, their mom, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a pair of white boxers from Walmart now. But I find it fascinating. I find it just Not off the wall, that's fucking weird. But I do find it like, off the wall, that's fucking weird. Like, I don't mean to say it like that, but also,
I have to agree.
that's fucking weird. And they haven't stopped. Okay, that's fucking weird. That would have been like a thing as a teenager. I'd have been like, okay, I'm going commando forever now. This is a stupid fucking reason to wear underwear. I could keep my dick where it belongs without magic underwear, guys.
It almost feels like a friendship bracelet.
Yes.
Or like in high school when you wear the guy's Letterman jacket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It kind of feels a little like that.
Women used to wear the severed scrotums of, not scrotums, yeah, scrotums too, but the foreskins. They used to wear the severed foreskins of their husbands' victims in glorious combat and otherwise. As necklaces, yeah, they would string them up as necklaces, earrings, yeah. Fucking weird, man. The foreskin and scrotums of your victim. You shrink that shit in the sun, turn that into, yep. Middle Eastern people are fucking weird. You thought that Edgar Allan Poe was fucking romantic? Just imagine giving your girl the severed scrotum of your recently deceased victim. What a fucking weird place to live. Thank God I was born in the United States of America. Where I don't have to fucking think about another man's fucking scrotum. Or his foreskin, for that matter. I hope they don't cook with the necklace on, she says. I don't. I do. We're being very racist. But this is all real shit. And like I said, historians are not allowed to think about it in this context. I am not an historian. You will never hear.
This'll help.
Certainly amused by the different, the what do they say? The spectrum of behaviors that humans exhibit and have exhibited in the past. That was definitely an ancient, like a biblical times thing. I don't think anybody has severed another man's penis to show his wife he loves her in a long time. But that was a thing they did. And it was a thing that was so prevalent there were rules for it in the Bible. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, man. Yeah, wolf is the correct answer. It's fucking weird. Humans are fucking weird. We do shit from their perspective that's equally weird. Like pigs. We eat pigs. Not we fuck pigs. We eat pigs. From their perspective, they're like, that's just a really good way to die. So, you know, I don't know why. There's something about pigs that it was hard for them to cook properly out. I don't.
My dad told me that I know the reason the Jews don't eat pigs.
There's the cloven hooves, right?
Well, but the 40 nights in the desert, people that went in the desert for 40
Yeah.
days.
Leviticus has rules for this. Please tell me what they are.
And these pigs got sick.
Ah, yeah. The pigs are a carrier of contagion. That's what I figured.
So after that, no more pigs.
And after that, yeah, the pigs got sick. No more pigs, because
Like stuff in the desert for 40 days, all you gotta eat is some sick fucking pigs.
no. It wasn't even 40 days, yo. It was 40 years. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah, naturally they died. You had maybe, 1 year with sick pigs. Precisely. Yeah. That's what I figured. Is it probably had to do with less food safety and more that pigs are a nasty fucking animal. No. I mean to say that they're dirty. Pigs are dirty. The pig in shit thing is real. Oh yeah, pigs stink. They're dirty. The environment. They like to rut in dirt, and dirt is dead shit. They'll eat it. They'll eat every single ounce of it. The bones, everything. They'll eat all of it. None. There are people I heard of. I used to work with a dude who kept pigs, and he fell asleep. He said that he had to quit drinking. He legitimately said to me, "I had to quit drinking on the farm and leaving my house on the farm while I was drinking because I fell asleep near my pig pen, and I woke up to that motherfucker eating my shoes, coming for my feet. They'll eat you. Pigs are gross, and they will eat you. And I believed that because we were talking about how the only experience I ever had with or around a pig was standing. I don't know if you guys know what 4-H or county fair is, but we were at the Pike County Fair, and I was standing outside the. Oh, I grabbed the wrong. No, I didn't. I was standing outside the. We were at the 4-H barns, whatever, and there were the pigs, the hogs, actually at that size. They're 700-pound fucking monster pigs, right? And all these stalls. And I'm just standing on one as a tiny little kid. I couldn't have been 12. I couldn't have been that old. Standing on the thing in my brand new shoes, and I'm looking over the thing at it, looking at this giant pig, and I realize that he's really interested in what's going on at the gate. And I look down, and that motherfucker's eating my shoes. They'll eat anything. They're horrible. That's why I don't have a problem eating them. They're really smart though. Like, that's not funny. They're like, for people that are sensitive to the whole inclination that maybe the reason that cattle are the way they are, cows, the reason they are the way they are is because we bred them. We like quite literally genetically engineered them to be stupid. So people who are sensitive to that don't like to eat them. Because it's like, oh, we made you into food. You didn't used to be... Oh, fuck me dead. You didn't used to be food. The auroch was a giant, majestic, killing monster of a peaceful herbivore. They were huge and very dangerous. And we bred them down, I think is how it actually worked. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the way it worked is we bred them down into modern cattle. So like great big Brahma bulls, like the huge bulls, those are small compared to aurochs and docile, as aggressive as they are. Aurochs were huge and they were aggressive. And so people who are sensitive to that don't like to eat cattle. They're like, oh, it's fucked up that we did that to cattle and sheep and all these animals, that we took them from these thriving, intelligent animals and we domesticated them into animals that can't even feed themselves. Right? Like pugs, for example, to switch breeds into just an example, the dog pug can't breed without intervention. Because we fucked it up so bad. It is horrifying. And so, like, people that have, like, sensitive hearts to these things, they think, well, if I don't engage, then it'll go away. It'll just stop happening. It is some, well, yeah, dog breeding is Frankenstein shit. We did some fucked up things to arrive at some of the breeds that we have. Why do they just pick one person? They have 4,000 HP, but instead it's gonna wait for her to come back. Look, it's waiting on her to come back so it can pound her again. She was dead, and it didn't change. It was legitimately gonna wait for me to bring her back to kill her again. I do not understand. That does not make sense. It doesn't make sense that her HP is so low. That pisses me off from a design standpoint. Her HP should not be so much lower in White Mage to the Samurai and the Dark Knight, Death Knight, whatever. It doesn't make sense. And their health should be just in final... This is where I'm saying it's frustrating in terms of this is where you really run into this is not Final Fantasy. Their health should be so much higher. Just so much higher by this level. Usually we're talking about 4,000 to 6,000 for your squishiest casters. And by level 80, excuse me, in a Final Fantasy title, I didn't know that was coming, or I would not have let it happen. So there's a certain amount of... I do get frustrated with many of the design philosophies, many of the design choices that they made with this game, just like everybody else. But it's a good game, and the story is still good. My frustration is specifically that it doesn't follow the development, or rather, it doesn't follow the progression arc of a Final Fantasy title. But as we've played the Final Fantasy titles, they leave an absurd amount of meat on the bone, and if you do follow the progression arc all the way to the end, the bosses give you no challenge whatsoever. And so this game has said, well, what if you have to? Like a Tales game, or... Girl, it is past your bedtime. A Tales game, or Star Ocean. The internet must have blinked out for a second. Oh, no, that's 35 frames over the course of 10, 11 hours. That's really good. I didn't know she wasn't a white mage anymore. We're gonna die. And you're just permanently poisoned in this game. Like, all of your characters are just permanently poisoned. I find that really annoying. Yeah, pigs will eat anything. They can and will eat anything, Lonkai. They make, like, miniatures make a decent pet. They're a mammal. Those don't have the bite force necessary to eat you. A miniature is too small. I'm talking about the great, like a pig that's
with moss on their back and shit.
Yeah, yeah. They're huge and they're nasty. But yeah, miniature pigs are cute. Okay, we're going to put her in bed and we're going to take a break. Because I've been bitching about this for a while. Because I put myself in a situation to see whether it was the game or it's me. And it's me. It's 100... Yes, please. I'll go ahead and chug this one. My frustration here, my difficulty, even the tedium of this game is my fault. There are, if you play the game, some of the rewards for playing the game are double AP, triple AP, double XP, like speeding up the grind of the game. If you play the story and all of the story, it will give you everything you need. I don't know what that means. Eggs, how you doing, buddy? Do you mean Sunday? Sunday was a fine day. Sunday was Easter, darling. 3 days after Passover. After Passover. Passover would have been Friday or Thursday. Yeah, the Easter is supposed to be the day that Jesus rose. Maybe Passover is a week before Easter. I think it's a full week. I think it's the Sunday or the Saturday before, the full week before Easter. Because Jesus was arrested on Easter, or Jesus was arrested on Passover. That's how they date his death to 33 AD and the specific day in April. Hey, Jarchoko. He died on the last Saturday or he was arrested on the last Saturday or Sunday of April in 33 AD. Is how they reconstructed. And so from there it allows them to build out maps, specifically cultural and political maps that they then ignore for their books. I'm doing great, Jar. I'm a little agitated today. I'm just kind of in an agitated-y mood. Agitated-ish. I'm just kind of agitated today. But I'm always kind of agitated, and right now I'm a little less stoned than I want to be, but if I get any more stoned, I am afraid I'm going to fall asleep on stream again. But I have promised that I'm going to try to push until... No, you don't have anything to worry about, Jarchoco. I have bipolar type 2, buddy. I'm just like this some days. Some days I just want to wake up. Some days when I wake up, I just want to fuck and or fight something. And that's just how the day is going to go. Wouldn't be the first? Eggs? Oh, first time I was agitated? No. No. It wouldn't be the first day. I was just in I'm agitated kind of mood. When I say agitated, I don't mean that I'm in a negative kind of mood or negative kind of state of mind. I mean, oh, it wouldn't be the first time I passed out on stream. No, Eggs. I mean, like, agitated, like, stirred up. I passed out on stream just a few hours ago. Rachel fed me a bunch of potatoes and I yonked out. I'm sitting on this half a burger because I'm afraid if I get all of it in me, I'll yonk out again. And then she's thinking that. Give me. You have to have noticed my stutter by now, right? Stutter. You haven't noticed it? Heard. I hear it. I notice it. Yeah, Lonk says it was chill that I fell asleep. Actually, I know that Lonk came in. Oh, no, Lonk made his appearance after I had fallen asleep, so... That's encouraging of my watch hours, for sure. My average view time is absurd in YouTube terms. Yesterday I averaged an 11-minute watch time with like 108 views over 14 hours. That's you guys. It's not anything I'm doing. That's absurd. Not of you. It means that what I'm doing is encouraging. Or encouraged. And that's good. It's nice. I'm thanking you. Bow, bow, bow. What you got there? You just eating the... Ugh. I hope you're happy with yourself. Not even a little bit. I did.
I'm on a roll.
Because... No, I was excited that you had 2 mangoes for us because that meant that you would get to enjoy a mango twice. And I know how much you like that nasty crap. I have tried. I have been trying for years to get a taste for mango, and that stuff is nasty to me. I'll eat it because there's an enzyme in it that reacts in the brain with THC to get you super high. I'll eat it. It's just nasty to me. It's like she handed me just a chunk of fresh coconut the other day and I was like, I'll try it. And it was nasty to me. It was like a tree made of chalk. Lonkrite likes his mangoes really ripe, he says. By ripe, do you mean like gone bad? I was seriously asking the question. Yeah, really soft. That sounds like they've gone bad to me. It was a genuine question. Maybe I've had bad mangoes. Maybe I like them really ripe. Like I like a really ripe pear. I like a pair that's like maybe just a handful of hours away from, okay, that's bad. I wasn't trying to be offensive. It's like sometimes avocado can be really good. Like, right as they're about to go bad. In fact, oh, it turned my stomach just looking. I was like, ugh. I'll try it. No, I don't want it, but I'll eat it. It's got an enzyme in it that my body is like, that'd be fun. It's like cantaloupe that tastes bad and has bad texture. It's like I want it to just be cantaloupe. I'm gonna. It's like sour and squishy. Squishy. I love cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's good. I think I would say that I like. You know what I really like, Rachel? Yes, you are what I really like. But you know what fruit I really like? Honeydew. I had a feeling. I'll go hard on some honeydew. And passion fruit.
It's all in the wrist.
It's slimy. It's crunchy.
It's super good, though. It's really tasty. No, never raw. And, like, fruit cocktails. Yeah, like mixed fruit blends. Fruit trays, like other people have prepared it. Why are you taking that from me? No, I don't want it, but I was going to eat every bite of it. I don't want it. I got excited when you took it. I was really, that was... Fuck! I gotta stop being fucking polite. I don't want that at all, Rach. Like, I'm trying really hard to be nice. That's nasty to me. I'm gonna... What? I'd eat that before another bite of coconut. I have a trauma memory from second or third grade third grade involving a coconut. I really trusted that teacher. I really liked her, Rachel. And she said, no, coconut's good. Here, try it. And she fucking lied to me. I like shredded dried coconut. Probably it's been sweetened because like I really like German chocolate cake in large part for the coconut flakes. But I can't eat a lot like a Mounds with the coconut. I can't eat a lot of it. I can only eat like maybe. My favorite candy bar is a... Whatchamacallits have that crispy wafer in them that I like. You know what I've noticed missing in my life? And I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound like I'm fishing for you to get it, but I really have noticed not having any more of those freeze-dried candies. Those were really good. I'm an adult, and I noticed not having candy in my reach. Yeah, Rach. Oh, that's not bad. That's appropriate. I don't want you to do that. I'm not trying to get you to jump out and buy me a bunch of candies. I'm just saying out loud that those... I do. I am. Those changed my life. Look. I am not 5 years old. I wasn't allowed candy as a kid, man. It just wasn't around. Yeah, I keep reaching over for the Jolly Ranchers. Those might end up being my favorite of all of them so far. I keep reaching over for Jolly Ranchers that haven't been there for days. That's why I say I noticed that I had 3, and I keep reaching over for it. Those were the ones that just they plop in the mouth so perfectly, and you only want 2. Yeah. Yeah. They're that nice big, they look like such a big candy, so it's like, oh yeah, an everlasting gobstopper, and then it turns into Jolly Rancher flavored spit in your mouth, and it's just like, my whole life has been improved by watermelon. I hate watermelon, and I keep thinking I want one of those. I keep thinking specifically I want one of those watermelon Jolly Ranchers. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, it feels like a big ball of cotton candy. It's just such a perfect texture experience. The Jolly Rancher is. It really is. And yeah, Jolly Ranchers are a goated candy. I wonder how a Now and Later, like, talk about like an old school candy that I used to slam Now and Laters as a kid. Because if you treat a Now and Later with respect, the way that it was designed to be enjoyed, you'll work on that Now and Later all fucking day. They take forever to chew, to just if you just suck on them and let them dissolve in your mouth, they take forever. And they have those little candy flavor crystals on the inside that if you just let it sit on your tongue or under your tongue or in the, just like a candy used to, like an old school candy, if you just enjoy it like that, it's just constant little pockets of flavor filling your mouth throughout the day. It's really good. I loved Now and Laters, man. Banana Now and Laters were my fucking jam. I like banana candies. Yeah, the Now and Laters are always slept on in Halloween. I would like a banana vape. I had one Bananas Foster vape, and it was really good. Yeah, like a banana cream pie. I would smoke that. I like banana flavored things. And did you know that the reason people always say banana flavored things don't actually taste like bananas? They're being funny. But did you know that they taste like an extinct species of banana? Yeah. The banana flavor that made it into candies was synthesized from a species of banana that no longer exists on the planet. And so I liked banana candy before that. I came to learn this just by liking banana candy. But now, because banana candy is harder to find because people don't like it because it doesn't taste like bananas. So now I like it because in some way, I'm just privately thinking to myself, like, I'm enjoying a banana that's extinct. And it makes me feel a little bit connected to the world before my time.
Nice work.
A little bit. Caramel twist candies? Strawberry in it. That sounds like a regional thing, Eric. I've never heard of that. Caramel twist candies? That's with strawberry juice in it? I love the little strawberry candies that the wrapper looks like a strawberry. I fucking love that gooey in the middle. I do. I love the texture of those gooeys. And I love the texture on candies, man. I'm a texture guy, and I love sugar, and I'm bipolar too, so I struggle with depression and candy. That might be another reason that I'm noticing that the candy isn't around. Is like candy is just a really easy emotional high. It's like, oh, if I'm not feeling perfectly adequate to the situation, you just pop a mouthful of candies in, and you get a tummy ache, but your brain feels better. Are you talking about like a strawberry cowtail, Eric? I worked at a gas station and I ate every single candy that was in there, and I've never heard of this. Caramel twist with strawberry? Werther's caramel? Werther's are fucking good. butterscotch is one of my all-time favorite flavors. I love butterscotch. I used to do butterscotch syrup on my pancakes even. Like an old person. I love butterscotch, dude. I don't even know what it is. Does anybody know what butterscotch is? I have no idea. I don't know what toffee is. I don't have an extensive knowledge of candy and its preparation, its like chemistry. I don't have an extensive knowledge. I legitimately don't. I thought about for a while seeing if I could find a gig working at one of those like candy stores in the mall where they make the big candies. You know, they do this boutique candy store. I thought about trying to find a gig doing that for a minute. Yeah, butter beer. That sounds amazing. I love root beer flavored candy. Root beer flavored candy is so much better than actual root beer. We'll stand and die on that hill. Coca-Cola candy's good. Yeah. Coke reduces down to make a candy very well because it's so much sugar. So sweet. Bitch, are you going to bed tonight? No, you're not. You're standing in the kitchen right now. No, you're definitely not going right now. It is 10 o'clock. Yeah. You were supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago, young lady. I did. I have kept you up with fun conversation on interesting topics. This is my fault. I'm not sorry I called you a bitch. It will happen again. Goodbye. I love you, Richie. She is. Like, we're both like, what are you doing? Look at her. She's being so... She's not even talking to you. She's being so patient with you. That cat sounds like every dying or angry cat you've ever heard in like a cartoon. She sounds... Boom. Like she's just really going through it. And the only thing she's going through is wanting to go to bed. That's funny to me. Okay, I might need to recline a little bit.
This is easy.
I never understood how to eat any of the wax candies. The wax lips, the wax soda bottles, I could never figure it out. I think you're supposed to chew and remove, and I don't know. I could never understand the wax. I could never figure out why wax was involved on any level. And it's just a deficiency on my part. I'm sure they're very good. I had a girlfriend who loved them. Wax lips. She hands me this pair of wax lips, and I'm like, okay, wax lips. What do you do with them? And she goes, you eat them. And I stuck it in my mouth, and I was like, it's fucking wax, Megan. Someone has made a typo. This is a candle, not a candy. You chew it like gum? That's what I said. That's what I said out loud, Rachel. That's what I said to her. I'm glad you like it. She was very upset. Rachel goes, that's very clever. She was very upset with me. Probably that I didn't like a thing that she liked and I said something clever about it. Thank you for laughing, Rachel. That is a formative trauma memory. I think about that often. As evidenced by my recall. Like how quickly that story came to mind. Actually, while we're on the subject of wax lips. Actually, I brought up wax lips. Okay, so you're supposed to chew on the wax like gum? That sounds horrible. Maybe it's good.
My pain is your pain.
Is that the intended... Like, is that how they're intended to be used? Used. Because you don't eat it. You don't really eat gum. I guess that makes sense. Wax is whack, he says. No? You don't vape, Eric? Or, whatever it's called, dab? Wax soda bottles? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right above you, you fucking weirdo. Ow. Okay. Bingo. You talking shit, Eric? You trying to get hit? Okay.
Case closed.
Okay, so I've got Valiant Luster. Immortal soul has full life. I want to put pain back on that. Hey, did you just hit another month, Rachie? That's exciting. Gummy lifesavers are okay. I love hard candies. You like gummies, Eric? Okay, I have a party set up that I think I'm ready to win with. Congratulations on 7 months, Rachie. It's not really a congratulations, actually. It's thank you. Abilities. Garment grids. One more test of my garment grids. Immortal Soul. Treasure Hunt. Black Tavern. We want to come into Treasure Hunt and make sure it still makes sense. Treasure Hunt has Dark Knight. Songstress doesn't make sense. Actually, somebody does. White Mage does not. Good night, Rachie. We're almost there. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Very good chance I don't. Hey, what up, Mr. S? Yes, I have a very challenging boss ahead that I want to defeat. And we're going to do that now. And I forgot that I still have this whole dungeon to do in the interim. So the way it's going to work is we're going to jump right out and we're going to change some jobs, but it's basically going to look like that.
As I bear this darkness into battle, my suffering becomes my strength.
Shouldn't we be running scared by now?
That's a good one, Mr. S. He goes, I know it. He goes, he knows what I'm saying. He goes, actually, I don't know what he's saying, but that is what he was saying. That chest didn't stand a chance. Oh, wow. I went hard on this yesterday. It's almost empty. Boom. We might be able to do this now. What you do is you come in here. Oh, she's a Dark Knight. Oops. Okay. And now, if I just remember... the true intent. Freudian style.
be worth it.
Johnny.
Land the beat down. See, I wanted to do all their squishiest forms first, so it made sense to be in these big, tanky, powerful, on their own right forms late in the game. See, I had a method. Do. T. La. So.
May pain be my blade.
See, part of where I was going wrong and why I was going to struggle with that boss anyway is because I don't even have where my abilities are memorized, because you don't need them.
This'll help.
That's it?
Yeah, you guys should be making and publishing shorts. I will continue to publish the shorts that you send to me, especially as they refer to my material, but you guys should be making stuff too. You're better. We're in trouble. Oh, and it's...
Worm. I'm gonna miss you.
May pain be my blade.
My pain is your pain.
Oh, I just let it kill me. Oh, maybe not. Thank God.
Everyone, stay strong.
Sheesh. Ooh, crystal gloves. Nice.
No problem.
My pain is your pain.
You okay?
Now we're kicking ass. Back to making it look easy again. Ow. We really killed a chest over a bandana. And then I think we got in an argument over the bandana afterward. I think I stole it and didn't put it on. I think I said something to the effect of, "I'm a thief, I'm supposed to do this." And then I probably promptly died. I'm not good at that game. I don't know how to defend myself. I need a shield and a crossbow. But I keep saying, I'll hold the light. It's the life cycle of my kind, yes. That's why you don't let the thief go off alone. Does anybody remember that meme? I haven't been able to find it. Should I look for it because nobody remembers it?
Worm.
It was an old internet song back in the day. Yeah. Now we're making this look easy. I don't know if I know where my phone is, to be honest with you guys. Here, I'm on the internet. I've been saying for Months. Thank you for the opportunity, Mr. S. I've been saying for months that if you guys prompted me to do this shit, I would do it. Okay. It's almost certainly this. It's almost certainly this. Yeah. Alright, give me just a second here. Production type stuff, and I'll set it up because I know how to do this now. That's good.
I know I had a Dungeon Master screen here somewhere.
Who has my glow-in-the-dark 20-sided?
Hey, I can't find my character sheet. Where's my character? Oh, there it is.
Here, you're gonna have to roll a save.
It's in with the
I get
Cheetos.
somebody looking at my Dungeon Master screen more than dice.
I know I gave it to somebody over here and I didn't get it back.
Roll for initiative.
I can't roll.
Ugh, now it's got yellow on it. We were skulking through this dungeon, a mighty sorry lot. Old Galliard the fighter had been acting like a sot. Our cleric had colitis, our torches all were wet, but we had to find some treasure soon to get us out of debt. So Galliard and Sonia were itching for a fight.
Come here.
They both took the left fork while we went to the right. And that is when we heard it, the sound of rolling dice. We wondered why we had ignored these words of sage advice.
Diversified portfolio.
Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back, keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle, where he can shed some light. And you never let that damn thief out of sight. So then we heard this bellow from back around the bend. We turned around to see if there was aid that we could lend. And suddenly the corridor was covered up with orcs. We fell back in a panic, feeling like a bunch of dogs.
One of my dice up cubic zirconia.
The thief had pissed his leathers, our monk was turning blue. Our wizard got all flustered and he covered us with goo. The cleric swung his holy club, some orcish skulls to break. We tried to dodge his backswing as we pondered our mistake. Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back, keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle, where he can shed some light. And you never let that damn thief out of sight. We finally found our fighters, they were hacking at a troll. They chopped off knees and elbows, but it kept on growing holes. Our wizard flung his fireball, his dice they did not fail. He torched that troll and left our fighters roasting in their mail. The cleric had his hands full, apologies were said. We swore an oath we'd stick together just like we were wed. But then we found that sneaky thief had vanished in the gloom. We caught him stuffing pockets in the secret treasure room.
I'm in politics.
Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back, keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle, where he can shed some light. And you never let that damn thief out of sight. Don't you know you never split the party? clerics in the back keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle, where he can shed some light. And you never let that damn thief, you never let that damn thief, you never let that damn thief out of sight.
-4.
There you go. Circa 2007. Emerald Rose. Thank you guys. I reference that all the time, and I don't think anybody else has ever seen it. Rather, I don't think anyone I don't think I've ever run across anybody who's ever seen it. Isn't it hilarious? You never let the damn thief out of sight. Ooh, and then it goes right into Pallbearer, like it knows Mr. S is watching. Turn this back on. Here we go. Hello, Jackie. What's up? You came in and I was taking a nap. Aw. Well, I'm sorry I missed you, but I'm glad to know that you're well. You never let that damn thief out of sight. That's how I felt. I was like, oh shit, I keep letting myself get out of sight. I have the torch. Aww. Everybody making nice always touches my heart. God damn it. Fucking stop for a second. Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. I have to run. I've got him right where I want him now.
Everyone, stay strong.
Fuck you, man. Jesus.
Thank you.
Come again.
You're welcome, Pain. The Phantom Pain. See, like, this is a pun that you guys wouldn't know I've been making for years. The Phantom Pain, as regards that Metal Gear Solid game. Except it's Pain. The gray hair here. And so Ghost, or whatever her name is,